Alright, good evening everyone, hello. But yeah, like looking at the, I guess like looking at what's on the docket for, all the things that I do wanna play and stream. I mean, yeah, like adding back Zenless kinda puts a whole lot more on my plate, but... Wait, hold on, my throat's kinda feeling messed up right now. Heckin' allergies. Ugh. But, anyways. Yeah, so I was... Like, part of the reason why we're going back to Daybreak 2 tonight, I didn't want to take too long in between sessions, and especially considering everything going on right now, because, like, I still want to tackle on the big 3 endgame modes in Star Rail before this current Memory of Chaos rotates out. Like... Granblue has a new story event coming up, but we can kind of put that off on the way, so that's like bottom priority, because we have a generous amount of time to get into reading that, however it may be quality-wise. So I want to do Granblue, but obviously considering everything else, bottom of the list. And with Zenless, I have been spending a crazy-ass amount of time trying to fiend for pull currency in Zenless, and after scrounging around for so long, I finally got, like, Sanby's W engine, or signature W engine, so we can kind of push back doing more Zenless stuff for later, because I don't have to clear out old event content to scrounge up more polychrome for pull currency. So, that's like a huge weight off my shoulders, honestly. So wait, what's my plan with the 5-star currency? Keep or get Locha, Rame, Eidolon? I'm kind of torn on it, honestly. Like with Locha, I don't really need his E1 because I only have him E0. But with Rame, there is a good case for having her E1 because what was it again? When her skill or field is active, whichever it was, it's like 20% defense reduction, which is pretty huge. So there's that. But then considering who else they might plan to add or add in the shop later to get a copy of, I think I'll just hold it for now because my Rame feels good enough as she is. So I think I plan to just hold it. No need to really just spend it straight away. We're gonna pull a Topaz and play the long game here. So I always win. Cause like, it's not like Locha and Rame gonna rotate out, they're permanently there. So, yeah, and usually if I get, like, walled off by something in, like, whatever Memory of Chaos or endgame content where I pull out my Rame or a team with Rame, if I had to rely on, like, an Eidolon for making damage checks, there's probably some other issue at hand that's not, like, Eidolon based or whatever. So I'll probably just save it for whoever else might come up that would definitely want the extra copy. Or maybe it's like an old character that I would like to have that I couldn't pull before. So yeah, we'll have to see. But yeah, I saw a good amount of the news from the Star Rail Anniversary 3.2 livestream thing. I didn't see the whole thing, I only just saw like the basic summary. But yeah, really is kind of cool how you can switch out your pool of standard characters. Or at least like 3 out of the 7. So you can get rid of like some of the characters you really, really don't want to see anymore. In favor of the new selection that we have to work with. So that's pretty nice. But yeah. Like, the Caster's Global Revive is officially a thing now that we're out of beta and they just said it straight up on the live stream, so obviously mixed feelings all around. I've seen some pretty bad takes in the stream comments, or in the Star Rail stream comments and everything, and oh boy, people are fucking weird. Like, people are just shaming other people for not being able to afford Casterus and thinking that they can lord over the global passive over people who don't have casters. It's really weird. I'm like, why do people need to feel like they need to lord their financial superiority or gambling addiction over other people who find it as a genuine design and balance concern or some shit? People are weird. There's also news about a certain Trails game. Yeah, I saw I heard about the announcements from the, actually, I'm not sure if it was announced on, like, the Switch Direct or if it was, like, a separate announcement, but, like, yeah, Trails, fuck, okay, hold on, what was it called again? My friend DM'd it to me. Yeah, Trails Beyond the Horizon, and I'm like, whoa, coming out fall this year, and I'm like, wait, what do you mean fall this year? Oh, like, holy shit. We're still trying to go through Daybreak 2 here, but oh my god. It'll forever be Kuro 1, 2, and Kaino Kiseki for you. Oh yeah, like, if you're used to, you know, the Japanese naming, yeah, it's kind of hard to, I would imagine be a little bit hard to kind of go along with the English localizations for the names, but yeah. But anyways, so yeah, all said and done, got a busy schedule ahead of us with the gacha stuff, Daybreak 2, gotta, like, I do want to, like, pick up the pace with it on top of everything else I'm doing, so I at least want to, like, minimize the downtime between trail sessions, because, like, I don't want to just go like, oh yeah, here, we just read all the NPC dialogue for Daybreak 2, and then you just have me, like, for a whole week just do nothing but, like, Zenless, Star Rail, Fate Grand Order, Grambler. I'm just like, I mean, I know I'm doing what I like, but I mean, I know there's people that also want to keep seeing, or who want to keep seeing the Daybreak 2 stuff. So, yeah. I shouldn't delay it for too long because, you know, on top of, what was it? Not frustrating people with going as a, man, it's been a long time since they did Daybreak just because they want to do gacha stuff. So, I still want to get through Daybreak 2 as well. So, you know what? I need to, like, even out the pacing. That's, like, the main thing. I need to even out the pacing between everything I'm doing. Because, yeah, like, I've still been having a lot of fun with Zenless, catching up with it, like, with the farming, and just doing random shit. And then Star Rail's been on the back burner because, you know, like, the content-wise, it has been really, really fucking sparse if you put aside the main story. Like, the main story obviously was a long thing in itself, but then, like, for what to do beyond the main story, yeah, like, for this part of 3.1, all we've really had was just, what was it? All we really had was just a check-in event, and now we have a double drop relic event for, you know, farming character equipment. And it's like, well, I just log in, I did my shit, and yep, we're just waiting. It's like the 3.2 waiting room. I mean, for me, I'm thankful for it because that means I get more time to play Daybreak. Yeah. So people channeling, oh no, that attitude, but yeah, it always, like, baffles me, the kind of attitude people have about that. But yeah, so I guess before we go into, oh, wrong button, no, wrong button. Wait, what was my? Oh, right. My finger was, like, misplaced on the keyboard. But yeah, so we got a couple 4 SPGs to do in 4 different areas. Like, there's like missing persons case. There's something going on in Old Town. I assume that's what the 4 SPG's about. Whatever the hell Sidon is. And there's a monster over in Dirk Memorial Park. So we're gonna be doing those. And then having already done the NPC dialogue, we'll slowly chip away at the main story cutscenes in Riverside, Tree and Tower, and Center Marsh. But yeah, like, I know we still have, I still haven't done the Märchen Garten, or the new floor of the Märchen Garten. Mostly because, again, I've been no-lifing Zenless a little bit too much when I could have at least done one clear of the Märchen Garten, but yeah, oops. At the very least, like, again, I got like my gacha goal done for Zenless for now, so I can definitely put some more, or reallocate some of that time back into Daybreak. But yeah, also what's on the docket for stuff, because I think I forgot to go through the whole thing. Yeah, so right now there's the Fate Grand Order FGO Arcade collab story that's out right now. And, you know, there's a banner for Nero Draco and all that stuff. But the story is daily locked and it's a mission event. So I'm gonna be waiting a couple more days before we get into that from now. So we can kind of like stockpile a bunch of like cutscenes to read later and just farming to do. And thankfully with the new screen capture for my phone, I can actually keep my phone charged so we can actually have a longer session of reading and farming stuff out with FGO, so hey. And yeah, so there's that with FGO. We're doing that in a couple days time. For Star Rail, we gotta clear out the big 3 endgame modes, which will be tomorrow, because if I delay it anymore, Memory Chaos is gonna rotate out, so I'd either have to clear it off stream or just forget about it. So there's that. And then there is the Grand Blue story event that's gonna be out soon, but again, that's gonna be put at the very bottom of our priority list. And then there's more stuff with Zenless, whether it's like catching up with main story or doing all the old event content that I missed out on since quitting from 1.0. So yeah, so that's basically what's on the docket for all the gacha stuff to rotate through. But yeah, okay, enough talking about gacha. We're here for Daybreak. And I think we'll start, let me see, with the Märchen Garten. Maybe we'll do the Märchen Garten after we do the 4 SPGs. Because, yeah, I'll probably just try to speed through it, kill at least one of every monster available within the Gartens, and then just speed run to clear for the next floor. Okay, so let's go to Dirk Memorial Park.
What are we waiting for?
Alright, so what's our party comp gonna be? Let's see, let's have... Oh yeah, because I haven't been doing my farming. Yeah, there's a bit of a problem here.
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot.
Okay, so we'll have Reset here. Have Katra. And then I think we'll just go with that, I think. You're glad that Nissa's doing some amazing work? You know, some people... So, you know, certain people, or Fake Trails fans, hating on Nissa, or hating on them because of the localization? Yeah, like, or, I mean, I don't think or at least like with the usual places I look at discussion-wise, I don't really see any negativity around the localization. Although I do try to like make sure I don't browse anywhere where it's like a complete cesspool for negativity with people's like takes on the Trail series. Like I've been having like I don't think I've seen any real problem with the localization so far. Like only issue I have is just like some spelling errors or grammatical issues or something that are very few and far between given the massive script that they had to localize. But honestly, like up to this point, I don't think I've really had any localization issues, or at least felt like what's been translated feels out of place. I don't think I've really felt anything was out of place. Even the whole Riz thing with Nadia, it's just like, given the personality that she kind of gives off, I mean, it tracks. So, as much as I feel a certain way about like Zoomer terms or slang or some shit or whatever, I don't think it's that bad, or whatever else people might be harping on. It's like some Twitter nonsense or whatever. I mean that's the mistake right there, looking on Twitter. But yeah, like I basically fully moved off of Twitter. I only just have it up as a link to where my Blue Sky is. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I mean, I won't dig any more deeper into the whole Twitter thing. Like, I think we've all had enough of Twitter as a whole, just giving everything about it without naming names, you know? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But, yeah. Blue Sky's more comfy.
Transmitting code. Activate. Number.
Here's my chance.
You know what? Them getting pushed back is actually pretty nice for me.
Some arts work better.
This actually makes the positioning a bit better. You know, like, in a way, we could just position like this and then just have Catra, Fairy just like on the sides here and just keep everyone relatively spread out. Although, given AoE sizes, I imagine everyone still get hit anyways, though.
Going all in.
Displaying enemy stats.
Wait, you can actually trigger a death blow?
Some arts work better. Go all out.
Oh, you know I gotta try.
Make it count.
So wait, this, I don't know. S boosting does not do anything in this case.
Reset.
Prepare yourself.
I missed.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Okay.
Time to go all out.
Here goes.
Give it your all.
Over here. All for you. Hit him fast, Fairy.
I suggest we strike now.
You know what?
Flames.
YOLO Shadow Spear.
Our chance.
Yeah, dude, look how big that AoE is. Like, even standing on, even if it was aimed at Catra, it still hit everyone. God damn, these AoE sizes are crazy.
Checking information. I suggest we strike now. Activating drive. It's all the end.
There.
This is Elysian. Activating skill.
Chance.
Go all out. Here's my chance. Activating drive.
Output maximized.
Activating placing shield. Perfect chance. Activating skill. Yes, Guardian Blade. Slice them out.
Ooh, double res down. Perfect.
This is Elysian. Activating skill.
Here goes. Make it count.
Mr. Archive.
Raging Buster.
Go.
Ascent.
Activating skill.
I'm going.
Boost level maximum. Activating drive. Activating skill. I shall end this. Boost gauge limit
Yeah, no,
exceeded.
we're not getting this death blow.
There.
This is Elysian.
Oh, we did get it.
Skill.
Hey, I love death blow spam.
Nice. Moving on up.
Oh, Pleiades Ray too. Nice.
That's all, folks.
Obtain
Reward
Gaiaverse.
deposited.
Yeah, I really need to up chaos. Holy crap.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Oh yeah, is there any fishing spot beyond here?
Let's do this thing. Not this way.
Okay, so there is no extra fishes beyond this point. Okay. Alright.
Let's
Laguna
roll, gang.
Bathhouse.
Stepping in.
That sure perked me up.
Come back anytime.
Okay. And I think we're Forest PGs. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll just do the current one I accidentally activated, or didn't mean to activate this early. We'll do the Vanished Migrant Workers one.
Got a question for you.
You want to know about immigrants from North America? You're right. We do see our fair share around here. Our family's from Remiferia. Also, man, I need some water right now. But we share our culture with people all over the north. In particular, we get lots of North Ambrian migrants who like to stop by. They usually come in to talk to my grandma and grandpa about all their problems. I think maybe it's the workers complaining about their day. Bingo. Still, picking up on that stuff like that is pretty impressive. Tell me, have you heard anything strange lately about those workers you mentioned? Well, I guess it's not really new, but there's been some kind of talk about them being dissatisfied with the way they're being treated. Dissatisfied with the way they're being treated? Are they being discriminated against? I think it's a little different. I mean, even though they're immigrants, they still look like pretty much everyone else in Calvert, right? Compared to the other migrants, the ones from up north don't really stand out that much. That's true. Even immigrant advocate movements tend to focus on those from the east or central east. I'm sure it's because physiological differences are more easily identifiable. But if that idea starts making the rounds, it's hard to imagine why northern migrants would be treated less favorably. And it's hard to garner sympathy for them when they look just like the majority of Calvert's population. So they feel like they're being left out, is that right? Even though they're dealing with similar problems, it is harder for them to gain the same amount of sympathy. I can see how that might make you feel a bit trapped. Would it be surprised if someone was able to use that to their advantage? Yeah, but I haven't heard a thing about anyone being swindled. So, she got you already, huh? I might just have some useful gossip for you all. You've heard something? You better not be pulling the tail. Well, it's only something that came down the grapevine. There's been talk of someone who can pull foreign workers from the mire of their jobs. Interesting. Can you tell us more? Well, you see, I've been looking into investment trends for social welfare services recently. While I was doing some research, I heard something about a non-profit organization that struck me as a tad peculiar. An NPO? Yes, it was only recently created too. They say they're a group that provides employment support to immigrant groups. It appears they've been luring in migrants who already have jobs with promises of both better pay and working conditions. All it takes is one question. Are you really happy with where you are right now? But they're asking them to quit? Sounds like they must be pretty convincing. Never heard of an NPO asking people to quit their jobs though. They don't seem to be finding new jobs for the ones that quit either. In my opinion, it's all rather irresponsible of them. The least they could do is help them get back on their feet. I agree. No matter how prosperous the Republic is now, there's no guarantee they'll be able to find another stable income so easily. Hey, Bookrunner. See, we were talking about Mountain Trails gaming coming out this year already. Yeah, like on top of Daybreak 2 already having been released, or just having been recently released and all. Like, we got the Sky remake, or Sky 1 remake, and now we got Trails Beyond the Horizon, and I'm just like, oh god. And most of all, Beyond the Horizon is coming out like this fall. I'm like, the fuck? I thought I was expecting 2026. I was like, nah, this year, baby. I'm like, oh, I gotta pick up the pace. I gotta pick up the pace with Daybreak 2 on top of like adding more on my gacha plate. Especially for those that don't have a valid work visa. It sounds like they're just increasing the number of unemployed immigrants. Why will they do that? They can't be profiting from it somehow, right? It might be too late to ask us now, but what is an NPO? I've heard of an NGO before. Oh, of course, to give a simple explanation, NGO stands for non-governmental organization. On the other hand, NPO stands for non-profit organization. You know, Bryce won't be watching. Oh, whoops! Actually, I clicked on that. Won't be watching Beyond the Horizon, but will he watch Sky remake? I don't know how far he is with the Trails series, but I don't think he's. I mean, I haven't asked, but I don't think he ever finished first chapter in general. Because I remember he said he did get Trails on the Sky first chapter, but don't think I heard anything about finishing it ever since he first told me about starting it up. So, I got no clue. Both are independent from their nations and are operating to better social welfare. In general, the ones that are restricted to specific fields and act on a local level are NPOs. Those who act on an international level and cover multiple pursuits are referred to as NGOs. Oh, I see. I get it now. Let me see. Non-government, non-profit. Non-profits like specific and local. NGOs international and covers a lot of shit. Gotcha. So wait, this is gonna drop the ball and then won't have the team to work on Trails. No, don't say that. Don't put fear in my heart. I only want the best for the Trail series. But if that's true, then this NPO isn't making anything better at all. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to do some more research into this organization. Thanks for all your help, guys. Oh, you're welcome. I hope you figure it out. Come on, there's no need for thanks. Just join me for our next game of Mahjong and I'll consider it even. What's our next trail series? Cause it's still gonna be more after Beyond the Horizon, right? Just given from that interview a while ago saying how much there is left they wanted to do with the Trails storyline.
Oh, right.
So, Alright, I believe the next part
Off
of
we
the
go.
quest was over here in the shop. Fucking doesn't have that yet though. Oh man, what a wonderful thing that like we're actually like on the EN side actually catching up to Trails releases like this. Like with first chapter remake, it actually gives us this opportunity for catching up with like the or getting up to date with the Trails entries. It's so nice, like when you kind of see it all lined up now. So, like, but how much I can believe Kondo anymore is another issue. So wait, unless Falcon Draper releases 2 games due to the 1.5, caught up once they release, no longer catching up. Yeah. Like, for the longest time, we've always been behind just because of, you know, how big, or I guess relatively small Falcom is, and the niche popularity of the Trail series, and then like the slow, staggered, and kind of inconsistent releases to the West with like the Sky games, and then like the platforms they were released on, Crossbell missing, going into Cold Steel, and then only until like last year, or actually let me double check, when did Zero and Azure move on to Steam? Wait, no, that's not right. No, that must be the console version release date. Hold on. Releases. Oh, has it really been that long? Holy shit. Man. Time flies. Holy shit. Time fucking flies. But yeah, then like only a couple years ago, the Crossbow games officially got localized with like a PC port and everything, thanks to Durante and PH3 so much. And yeah. Like, crazy how long it's taken to get to this point, but still pretty cool to see all the same though. So like, only time ESI was forced to rush was after Cold Steel 4 and riding Zero out for Reverie. Daybreak onwards didn't need to rush that much. They could have worked on the side games maybe. Naida, unless Naida didn't sell that well. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't have Naida and I haven't really read up much about it. But I would like to check it out, but I mean, it's on like the long ass checklist of like things I'd like to check out, but yeah, one of these days. Not now though. Like we still got the main entries and then everything else I actually want to get around to on top of, man, I just don't have enough free time to do this shit. Okay, anyways, let's keep going. Beyond the Horizon will look nice with this localization team, Kyowa. Yeah, like with the localization and all the work going into like the PC port features, bro. Like again, like I'm still astounded by the level of detail that like Daybreak 1 and 2 have with the graphics options. Like, only just now for Daybreak 2, just getting the DLSS support on top of, like, all the features for, like, everything you can toggle, really, whether it's, like, tessellated waters, like, being able to preview your settings changes on the fly, and all that stuff. And then you can actually visibly see the differences between, like, all the little things you're adjusting, which is kind of a godsend, because otherwise you just had to get a feel for it or have some before and after screenshots and then, like, apply one setting, take a screenshot, go back to your original, see the screenshot, and then just, like, look back and forth. And that's always, like, so thinly and hard to really gauge the difference instead of just having an immediate, like, back and forth with the effort they put in. I'm not sure, like, you know, what goes into being able to program a feature where you can just adjust the graphics, like, on the fly in the settings menu and be able to preview the changes, like, just like that, you know? Yesterday wasn't a good day. Got today's news are positive. Oh yeah, like there's lots of cool news that came out in gaming today and everything, or earlier with, like, the direct and all that stuff. But yeah, like, people eating well today are eating well now with, like, Metroid Prime 4. What was it? Metroid Prime 4, SMT, or what was it? Like the Rido games, or no, Rido 1 remastered. And I'm like, bro, I've been wondering, like, I've heard so much about the Rido games that now they're actually remastering the first game. I'm like, dude, fuck yeah. I really want to check out, like, Rido 1. Since, like, there's still a couple other SMT games that are kind of stuck on, like, PS2 era, or maybe, like, through PSN through, I don't know, PS3, 4, or whatever, maybe, but, like, just not, like, widely available beyond the PlayStation platform. You know, like, we're still waiting on, like, Digital Devil Saga. I'm not sure what else is still stuck. Well, I mean, technically there is still Devil Survivor 1 and 2 being stuck on original, and then the original DS, and then 3DS. But then they need a full-on remake if they want to re-release that. Unless, like, they do some work being able to switch around the UI, switching between the top screen and the bottom screen, with how the UI works, with, like, going from the tactics mode to the battle mode, and then how to display where you're going on, like, the travel map as you go from place to place to progress the story for Devil Survivor 1 and 2. So yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do that. Like, I'd imagine that has to be, like, a full-on remake if they want to, like, carry on the Devil Survivor series within SMT. And then there's, well, SMT Strange Journey, but man, just thinking about Strange Journey just has me so exhausted. I know there's technically 5 other endings I need to get, but nah, I don't think I have the will to trudge through that. No. The second screen on the DS, 3DS was really goated for RPGs. Yeah, the second screen for RPG games for DS and 3DS was really, really good for how to lay out, like, info, or just, you know, just how, or the gameplay or whatever. So, like, they need to innovate, like, Daybreak at that point, where you have both field and shard battles. Oh god. You know, actually, I know I'm in the middle of, like, talking to an NPC here, but, you know, man, if Atlas would take a page from, like, well, I mean, actually, they have, like, strikers and some shit with, like, actual action combat and all that stuff. I could totally see them doing, like, let's say if Devil Survivor Remake is a thing, right? Yeah, I could totally see where they have like a field battle system, or you know, you just have like, you know, traditional action game where you like, because like in Double Survivor, you summon demons and use your spells through demon comps, or basically glorified like Nintendo DS's or 3DS's. It's like, oh, here's this new comp that you can like summon demons with. It's a fucking Nintendo DS. But then I could imagine field battle like you just have your hands on the DS or whatever equivalent on PC, if it, you know, because they change the models based on the version of the game that the platform's on, or of like whatever platform it's on, I mean. So then, actually, wait, how will they represent that like for a multi-platform release? Because Double Survivor 1 and 2, the demon comps were regular DS's, and then for 3DS, they edited the art to make it look like a 3DS, like analog stick and all. I'm like, wait a second. But yeah, they could have the demon comps for field combat where you're summoning your demons, and let's say you can like press, let's say like on a controller, you can have like L1, R1 or some shit, or left bumper, right bumper to command your left and right demons. And then you have some other buttons for your own like human character to utilize their skills on the field or basic attack. And then you can initiate into like a traditional like RPG battle format or some shit, just like how you go into shard battle in Daybreak. That'd be sick. Although I'm just setting myself up for disappointment. But yeah, that'd be sick if it did happen. So wait, Rido's in action combat, or is action combat enough right now this game? Oh, is it action combat? Because like I've heard about the Rido games, I haven't actually seen anything about the Rido games. But yeah, so wait, for the PC version, give them a Steam Deck. Oh wait, actually that'd be really funny to make like some version differences between Double Survivor remakes, assuming it goes multi-platform. Yeah, you'd have like legally distinct Steam Deck for PC, and then you have like the Nintendo Switch, or I guess it'd be Switch 2 at that point, but you have like a Switch 2 controller, or no, like the full-on like screen with like the Joy-Cons on the sides for Switch 2 for like the Switch version. And then for like Xbox and PlayStation, you just have like, you basically just have like the DualShock or Xbox controller, but with like a screen in the middle or some shit. Wait, that'd be funny as fuck. Although, thinking about it again, if they do remake it, assuming they wouldn't go that far to make different models between like how the demon comps look on other platforms, I could probably just see them just making everything like a smartphone, which would be a little disappointing. I would like the meme to continue with like having a Steam Deck on PC, a Switch for the Switch version, and then Xbox and PlayStation have like their, you know, regular controller, but like, you know, an actual screen in the middle or some shit. That'd be funny. Basically, GameCube controller with the full keyboard in the middle. Exactly! Honestly, yeah. Man, just imagining it, I could just tell I'm gonna be really disappointed once that day actually comes, because I don't think they'd go that far. If they do, sweet. Hey, Light of Judgment, how you doing? See, then I'm excited about Kai no Kiseki or Beyond the Horizon announcement. Yeah, but dude, it's coming out this year. And I'm just like, man, I need to pick up the pace. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Anyways, okay. Sorry, too many tangents. Let's get going with the 4SPG. What do you guys want? I'm just here for some personal business. I used to be able to get parts directly from the Etwas factory, but now, well, I guess the shop isn't too bad either, or isn't so bad either. I have more options this way too. Funny seeing Lucio here. Seems like he's changed since we last met. Doesn't seem like he'll be getting it, or Doesn't seem like he'll be getting over his car anytime soon, though. Well, I'll make sure to put some real elbow grease in.
Can I help you?
Winged helmet for Aaron.
Come again.
Actually, let me
What's next?
just give this thing.
Gotta
before I
treat
forget.
myself every now and then.
I'll take that.
Oh man, maybe I should have done the movie event with Aaron.
Got a question for you.
You kind of shocked this releasing this year. You're expecting spring 2026? Yeah, I was expecting sometime in 2026 or some shit. But I mean, hell, I mean, if they can do it, I mean, they can do it. So, you want to know about the people my suppliers employ, huh? Well, I gotta imagine they use their fair share of migrant workers. Don't they ever talk to you about them? Figured you would have known more. I mean, they don't exactly fill me in on all the details, but I guess I've been hearing some strange things about them lately. Things that have gotten even me concerned, things that have got even me concerned. Don't know if that's what you're looking for, but I can share it with you if you like. That would be very helpful, Mr. Bradley. Did something happen? Right, well, where do I start? Apparently, a bunch of migrant workers at one of the factories just up and quit recently. All over a few days, too. I thought it was some sort of strike at first, but it doesn't seem like that was the case. There's been no contact from the workers since. That is certainly worrisome. Were there any warning signs? Well, from what I've been told, management had no idea any of it would happen until it all went down. The ones who left were known to be pretty serious workers, too. None of them showed any dissatisfaction with their jobs at all. But regardless, they all got up around the same time and called it quits. I think they said something to the likes of, "This job doesn't suit me," or "I deserve better." Why do I feel like it's like some subtle form of hypnosis or brainwashing that's like... Oh, you know what this reminds me of? I forget their name. This reminds me of like that one character in My Hero Academia who can hypnotize people by asking them a question. And then once they hear the question directed at them, they then become like brainwashed and could be ordered around. I forgot the character's name. But yeah, it sounds like something like that. Like once they're asked the question, then they just like become obedient, or they just like their mind just becomes like clouded and more easily swayed. Because yeah, from what Bradley's saying, like all the workers were pretty content with the status quo, with like where they're at right now. So there's no reason for them to have like done something as drastic as leave en masse. God, what was that character's name again from My Hero Academia? Oh my god, dude! Like I binge watched the crap out of it, but how the fuck did I forget his name? Oh, pretty strange they all gave the same reasons for leaving. Not to mention how these were the last people you'd expect it from. Sounds like this was instigated by someone else. Any word about possible third parties? Well, I wouldn't say I'm that informed, but I heard a little something about those workers being seen talking to someone on the outside. I see. Whoever that someone is must have had quite the influence on them. But quitting so suddenly? What were they planning on doing after they left? Oh, the factory was worried about the same thing. They even asked them if they had any other jobs lined up. I guess the workers seemed pretty confident that things would work out. Maybe that person they were confiding in gave them some sort of grand opportunity. I wonder, you think it could be someone related to that NPO from before? Yeah, sounded pretty likely. Well, anyway, that's about all I know at the moment. I should mention though, everything I heard was just complaints from our suppliers. No worries, you've been a great help. Yeah, you've really given us a lot to think on. Okay, so we got a lot more information than I thought we would. Why don't we find a place where we can sort through it all? Shall we head back to Station Street? That way we can update Conrad on the situation as well. And with all the people in the area, it's possible we'll be able to pick up some extra info along the way. I think it also might be a good time to inform the guild of any developments. Right, let's get going then. Oh, they just plop you down right here. Oh, you don't even have to walk to a spot. Alright, as it stands now, I think we have a pretty basic idea of what went down. I'm a bit hazy on a few of the details though. Let's just start by putting everything in order. The base assumption is that the ones going missing are primarily those from the north of Zemuria. There are also all the migrants that don't have work visas. They quit their jobs all within the same time frame, but vanished immediately after. And the one who told them to quit was from an NPO. But the question is why? What could they possibly stand to gain from getting migrants to quit? It's also worrying that those who left seem to have cut off all communications. We definitely still have a lot of questions about the whole thing. If only we had something more conclusive. Why don't we just go to the source of the problem then? Let's find this NPO person and make them tell us what's going on. Well, the problem with that is we don't actually know which NPO they're a part of. Huck didn't really give us any solid information. Oh, Agnes? Is this that part-time job you're talking about? Oh, well, how convenient. Look at who's probably in the know about all the NGO and NPOs. Oh, Miss Toa. It looks like we meet again. Hello, everyone. Oh, hello. Did you already finish your talk with Prince Sharid? Well, let's just say we reached a good stopping point. I'll be returning after a short break. Oh, so wait. Huh. Does Toa actually have different dialogue whether or not you've talked to her in the Sidon district versus doing the quest straight up? Huh. However, because our talks have proven so fruitful, we do have a little leeway in our schedules for the moment. Oh, is that so? Think you could help us out with something then? We're looking into a case that might be related to your area of expertise. Miss Toa is associated with an NGO. Would you happen to know anything about the NPOs currently operating in the Republic? What? Are you having a problem with one of them? Please, tell me everything you know. The group began to apprise Toa of the details of the current job and what they had learned about the suspicious NPO. However, her response was outside their expectations. I had no idea this was something you were investigating. The NGO I'm currently associated with does its work to support area level NPOs. The one I'm looking into at the moment hasn't been as forthcoming about the results of their activities. Naturally, there has been a bit of suspicion. Given the timing, I can't deny the possibility that it might just be connected to the one you've all heard about. Also, I believe their stated intentions are to aid the employment of foreigners with special circumstances. Well, I can't say for sure that they're the same organization, but it seems like our most likely lead at the moment. I agree, but would you mind allowing me to accompany you in your investigations? Toa guest character? This could be exactly what I need for a breakthrough in my case. I won't hesitate to give you my full cooperation. Even if it isn't, it's still related to an issue with an NPO. It's my duty to follow up on it. You mean to help us? Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, I would have been satisfied with a few useful tidbits, but having you with us would be way more efficient, even if I do end up owing you one. I look forward to working with you. Yes, I think our odds would be much better with her along. And this gun she's holding. Well, now that we've welcomed you aboard, do you think you could share any more of your recent findings? Maybe it would help us figure out our next steps. Actually, I do have something. I have a friend who's been looking into this. Oh. No! The phone ringing still persists when you bring up the log menu. I have a friend who's been looking into this group as well. I've been waiting for them to contact me with whatever they found and speak of the devil. Hello? Sorry about all the extra tasks. Did you find anything useful? Man, I find it so funny that, like, how much of her hair is clipping through the phone. That's the biggest flip phone you've ever seen? I mean, like, it's as wide as you would think from, like, a smartphone, but with an actual, like, flip screen. But yeah, you know, when you look at it, like, and now that you brought it up, yeah, it is pretty huge. That's like your Samsung Ultra, like, ×2. Man, and like, in one way, part of me has, like, feels a bit nostalgic about flip phones. I kind of miss my old flip phone from way back when. I mean, probably by now, you know, it'd probably be dog water, but still kind of miss the feel of, like, flipping open the flicking open the screen, like when I get a call or, like, need to, like, send a text or some shit. This friend of hers, I get the feeling they're not a member of the ICO. A friend who's been looking into this group as well. Of the ICO. Who would be working with Toa on an international level, or at least, like, giving her some extra help as she's abroad in Calvard? Because I was about to say Marcus at first, but no, he does things with the government inspectorate thingamabob or whatever. So Marcus is just localized within, or his work is just pertains to Erebonia in particular. So that can't be right. Who does Toa know that's doing work with her abroad and for NPO, NGO, or no, for NGO, or, well, I guess ICO even. Oh, no, they're not a member of the ICO. Well, off the top of my head. I'm drawing blanks. I'm drawing blanks. So wait, you had a slide phone instead? You still missed the screen real estate is saved? You don't think we're introduced at this point? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I don't think anyone I can imagine off the top of my head fits this potential description. But yeah, you know, like, I actually had a slide phone as well. Like, my first phone was a flip phone, and then my second phone was like a slide phone. But I did miss, like, yeah, like you said, all the real estate and everything, going from flip to slide phone. Actually, what was my phone after that? No, I think I held on to that slide phone for a long ass time. And then it wasn't until, like, way later that I eventually got my first smartphone, which I think, if I remember correctly, was, I think it was the Samsung S4. And boy, let me tell you, do you know how bad it was trying to run Fate Grand Order on that shit? My S4 would heat up like hell, and it would lag trying to scroll through the menus for Fate Grand Order. Even though, you know, FGO is not the most optimized, but still, you can't just lag while you're on the main menu trying to scroll to pick, like, a node to farm. Like, what? So, yeah. Whew. That was a rough era of my FGO life, that is for sure. Using S2 in the heat up was a problem with those old era phones. Yeah. I'm glad that my, like, OnePlus 7 Pro that I picked up all those years ago is still, like, alive and kicking pretty well to this day. I have not upgraded my phone in, like, years. But it's still doing pretty well, like being able to handle, well, it better be able to handle Fate Grand Order. On top of like being able to play at all lowest settings for Star Rail. At least, you know, just for getting some like quick farming in before I just turn the phone off before it heats up too quickly. Trying to play Zenless on my OnePlus 7 Pro. It's doable. But, you know, try playing a fucking action game that needs split-second reaction time for swapping in characters and appropriately timed like skill and attack usage or rotations when I'm probably getting under 30 FPS. Yeah, it's something. Your current phone did heat up when you play Genshin or WoW though. Oh god. PGR. Your Note 5 was the oldest phone that could run Genshin at a whopping 8 to 12 FPS. You know, that reminds me of trying to play Team Fortress 2 on my old ass Windows XP computer way back when. Man, okay, look, I know we're this stream is just Tangent City, but on my old ass like Windows XP computer when I was playing Team Fortress 2, that shit, I played Team Fortress 2 for so long at 8 to 12 FPS because I just didn't have any other choice. Oh boy. Can you imagine playing a game like Team Fortress 2 at 8 FPS, like, consistently? And the worst thing was, there were times when I popped off or when I was, like, actually winning or getting some really sick, sick matches going with the sniper. I don't know how, but, I mean, I got what I got. Can you imagine trying to use a fucking sniper rifle in any shooter game with that low frame rate? Man, looking back, how the fuck? No amount of FPS configs was able to like salvage that frame rate. And I was still like playing Pyro, which was eating up my frame rate as I generated more flames with the flamethrower. God forbid trying to snipe, and if I'm playing in a server beyond the usual 24 people, if you play in a 32 player server with that many extra players currently active, good luck like even loading in properly. Yeah. And then eventually my XP computer bit the dust, so moved on to like I got handed down like my brother's PC, which was like Windows Vista and had like a better graphics card and stuff. And man, it was so amazing moving from 9 FPS for Team Fortress 2 to a silky smooth 90 plus. I'm like, bro, that was a huge like experience of joy and wonderment about high frame rates at that time. Like, I know we talk, like sometimes nowadays people talk about going from 60 to like 120 plus, but going from 8 or 9 FPS to 90 plus, oh, that was like the most amazing feeling in the world. And yeah, I know a lot of people hate Vista, although I think with like the things that I was doing with it, or maybe I was like too young to really understand like the potential performance or feature issues of Vista, I never really had an issue with it, or at least I don't think I noticed any issues with it. So probably by the time I became more knowledgeable enough about like the issues that it probably did have, I was already on like Windows 8 at that point. So yeah, I don't know. I never had a Windows 7. Like, my Windows experience was like XP, Vista, 8, and then 8.1 until I kept blue screening until I was forced to update to Windows 10. And here we are now. Although probably gonna be forced to go Windows 11 eventually, depending on how Microsoft's handling everything, and then trying to like close off support for Windows 10. But yeah, heck in Microsoft, man, I don't like Windows 11 from the shit I see. And I do not want to go through the potential nightmare of whatever stuff might end up breaking if I have to update my operating system one day. Oh boy. None of your PCs meet Windows 11 arbitrary requirements. Wait, what kind of requirements does Windows 11 need? Hey Greenblade, how you doing? Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. I was like just going through all of my rambling earlier, so I wasn't paying too much attention to chat. So yeah, that was crazy. Your XP machine for 1001 ran TF2 just fine for Ollie? Yeah, like I think it was the main. Yeah, like my old PC, but way back when, you know, it was XP as well, but like basically it just wasn't the kind of PC that should be playing any newish games for that time period. And I was trying to force it because ooh. And then yeah, I think I basically just burnt the graphics card alive. But yeah, I'm doing well, Greenblade. Not gonna lie, you stopped playing Cold Steel 3. How dare you come into this stream and tell me you stopped playing a Trails game? Nah, just kidding. Xenoblade Chronicles Cross came out and you haven't stopped? Yeah, I know a lot of people are pretty hyped for Xenoblade, so yeah, that's understandable. Like, play whatever you like. You're sorry. Nah, I'm just joking, I'm joking. But yeah, okay, let's continue. Outside the NGO, her friends would be... Nah, never mind. There's no sense in worrying about it right now. Yes. I actually found another group that was looking into a suspicious NPO. It seems to be a separate incident, however. From what I've heard so far, I'm pretty sure the NPO we're each looking into was one of the same. Anyway, you said there was movement over in the center marsh? I'll head over right now and check it out. Sorry to keep you waiting. They managed to find something after all. As I mentioned, we're almost confident that the NPO I've been looking into and the one from your case are the same organization. Their official name is the Association for Better Migrant Working Conditions. To think they're not only misappropriating funds, but they may also be involved in the disappearance of migrant workers. I can't believe it. Miss Toa. Well, regardless, it looks like we know what we need to do. You said something about there being movement over in the center marsh, right? Then we should hurry. If we're quick enough, we might be able to catch them in the act. Following that, Van and the rest made their way to the center marsh. Do you think that's the person we're looking for? Let's catch him before we lose his trail. Fairy can play good cop, and I'll play the bad cop. No, he can't. He might just be an innocent bystander. Yeah, if we approach the wrong person, it could alert the guy we're actually after. We're running out of time, though. As soon as we get some confirmation, we'll make a move. You have to go through the tailing segment? No, never mind. Huh. I see. That person just now said he was from the Association for Better Migrant Working Conditions, right? Yeah, I'm not from Calvard, but so he was asking if I was unhappy with my job. He said that in order to find more quality work, I should quit as soon as I can so we could talk about some other opportunities. If I'm being honest though, I'm much more interested in having a stable income, so I turned him down. Van. Yeah, he's gotta be our guy. The names, methods, no room for doubt. He can't have gone far. Let's follow him. Yes, we need to put a stop to this. The street doesn't seem to be as crowded as the others. Do you think he's going to meet someone? This might be a chance to find out who's behind all this. Just try and keep out of sight. Conversely, yep. Judgment ass, like, follow system. Wait, over here? Well, that makes sense, I guess. Okay, move faster already. Is that about it? Alright. Remember, this is a sneaking mission. I believe that gate leads to the old sewer system. Oh, that sneaking must have mean they got a secret meeting going on. Well, it's definitely not the kind of place that an employee of an NPO would drop by. The alley's pretty narrow. If we all try to cram ourselves in there, we'd be caught in no time. Mind giving us a hand catcher. Oh, I see. Sure. Theo should have no issue getting in. They'll be able to survey the scene for us. Theo, don't let them see you, but transmit everything in your surroundings, okay? Understood. Pursuing target in stealth mode, sending visuals and sound to catch your cipher. And how's today's harvest? Not as good as we hoped. They seem pretty content with where they are. I'm planning on going back to the construction areas of the suburbs. I have better luck over there. Well, I guess we do already have enough for the first camp. We shouldn't get too greedy. Anyway, delivery's right after this. You'll be there, right? I love how the doggo's still there. Yeah, after all the trouble I went through, I was sure to see them off. Besides, I wanted to ask the people up top who the client was. It's probably better if you keep your questions to yourself. Anyway, I'm heading down to the subway to find some runaways that fit the bill. Well, if something comes up, just give me a holler. Did I hear that right? Yeah, this seems to be more dangerous than we thought. We absolutely cannot allow them to get away with this. And all under the guise of trying to help. It's just too cruel. We had to do something. The target is leaving. Sounded like he was heading toward the gathering place. Alright, let's keep after him. Yes, we should hurry. Once again, follow the suspicious man. Come on. Any day now. Thank God for turbo mode. He's using a car. Looks like he's headed to the suburbs. I was able to take down his license plate number. However, even if we manage to find a car, it's unlikely we'll be able to catch up to him. Maybe my friends will know his destination. Can I get a minute? Hey, you mentioned something about moving to the suburbs earlier. A bus that was transporting people? That has to be them. You saw it somewhere along Highway 8? Highway 8? That man was headed in the same direction. Then that's our next stop. Sorry that this is so sudden, but I appreciate the info. We'll look into it on our end. Don't worry about the rest. Good luck. give us a call if you need anything else. Alright, it looks like we managed to figure it out. Didn't think we'd end up relying on your friends again so soon. Let's go see what those criminals have got cooking. We'll put a stop to whatever they're planning. Go to Highway 8. Also, wait, let me check something. I guess it just says we have Toa here, but we can't actually see. I guess they don't have any actual combat stats for her. Ah, dang. But this isn't what we agreed to. You said you'd get better jobs for us. Where are you even taking us to? As I said, I'm taking you to your new employer. It's just as we agreed. Besides, it's not like you're able to find anything better in the meantime, were you? Damn you! I should have never listened to your crap. Ah! You have no right to refuse. You're coming with us, whether you like it or not. You're all living outside the law, don't you see? Just stay quiet and do as you're told. I see you finally decided to show your true colors. Sorry, but the Dolo family won't be getting away with this one. How dare you take advantage of these people? We're putting an end to this. Oh, Theo. You target people looking for help just to do something like this? And just so you know, we've been recording this entire time. I'm sure there's enough for a quick conviction too. Thanks for scouting ahead, Theo. How'd you find us? Arkwright Solutions? Ain't you the ones who landed us in hot water last year? Glad to hear we left such a great impression on you folks. Then I don't gotta explain what we do with scum like you now, do I? Because we don't exactly bring out the tea and cookies. You're the recruiter for the Dolar family, right? Pretty bold of you, setting foot in a trade even the Lai family wouldn't touch. You assholes must be so proud. All slave traders are the same. The only way to deal with them is to beat them senseless. Proceeding with area lockdown. All bystanders, please retreat to a safe distance. Don't worry about the people on the bus. I'll make sure nobody gets past. Oh, damn, dude, Toa's gone. The green P90 thing. You think you look down on us? You're not going anywhere. I'll make you regret sticking your nose where it don't belong. Maybe if you get on your knees and beg, we'll consider going easy on you.
Let's see what you're made of.
Ah, yeah, Toa. Ah.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Don't underestimate. Here goes.
Time to go all out. Give them your all.
Not getting away. Blast off! Here goes.
Full boost. Activating skill.
Oh wait, oh fuck, I didn't
Feel
scroll.
my power.
Man, okay, I feel stupid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. You
But
won't get away with it.
part of me is a little annoying that it defaults to Azure Sun right first thing. Because my muscle memory is still, like,
Get ready.
my muscle memory is still, thinking that it's on Vandalized Raid.
Here goes! Flame stone! Give me power! You're finished! Take this! Rampage! Boost gauge limit broken.
No way.
I've powered up! Oh, I could do better.
And if you're looking for someone to blame, take it up with your leaders. Alright, let's get them tied up. Damn! They ruined everything! Well, if I can't win, I'll just make sure they lose. Think again! Damn! Quick shot! Oh my god! just shot. She shot his fucking hand to have him drop the gun. Holy shit, Toa. How did you? Let's just have a lot of experience under my belt. Besides, there's no way I was about to let you go after all the harm you caused. What? You really thought we forgot about you? You must be the king of wishful thinking. Yeah, no dice, man. You've got a hell of a lot to answer for, and you better not skimp out on any details either. Fine. Surrender. After that, the man pretending to be part of an NPO was thoroughly interrogated. The Dolan family's foray into the slave trade was indeed a decision agreed upon by their higher-ups. However, the shell company that was used as a front for the NPO was originally meant to receive illegal grant money. As for the reason they seemed to be targeting people from the north, the culprit had no idea. It was deemed to be knowledge above his pay grade. Thanks for handing them over to us. We've had our eye on the Dolan family's activities for quite a while now. Well, I'm glad we could at least put one of their schemes to bed. Anyway, is it really okay for us to speak to the victims right now? Don't get me wrong, I'm only giving you a few minutes. And even if you do have connections to Kincaid, just try and stay out of trouble from now on, alright? Okay, I'll try to keep my head down. Excuse me, Agent Hubert? Yes, we were able to apprehend all of the Mafia's collaborators. We still need to confirm with the Second External Affairs Division if it's related to the prior incident. From what we learned so far, it seems that the client... Yeah, given the demographics of the victims, I have no doubt that it's related. We'll have to do some investigations into the backgrounds. Is something wrong, Agent Hubert? It's nothing for you to worry about. Anyway, I'll handle the follow-up. The Integrated Analysis Division should come to a decision once they receive all the remaining details. We'll talk more then. Well, as it stands, it sounds like we'll be formally taking charge of this investigation. We appreciate your cooperation thus far, but seriously, keep your hands to yourselves from now on, okay? The fuck? Everyone for reals, you wouldn't have, gotten them. Yeah, no need to tell me twice. Fucking attitude, dude. Well, I suppose we found all the missing immigrants. We can consider this job a case closed. Yes, I agree. However, I am worried that we're unaware as to why they're targeting migrants from the north of Zemuria. Their client was in need of people within that demographic. As for what reason, I really don't know. Yeah, it didn't really seem like the guy was lying about that part either. Kinda think of it. That guy from the CID said they were still worried about that particular client of the Dola families. Demand for people from the poorest walks of life. It's hard to imagine what they plan to do with them. Or it's not hard to imagine what they plan to do with them. Yes, but we don't have any proof, or we don't have proof of any further intentions they may have. We'd have to do a more thorough investigation. Well, that can wait for now. I think we should worry about getting those people back home first. After taking a quick count of the people on the bus, Van and the others escorted them back to the capital. Upon arrival, the group went back to report to Conrad on the outcome of the job. God, the bottle popping. So at the end of the day, it was the Dola family behind it all. We're not completely sure why they had such specific targets, but we did manage to bring everyone back safely. Oh, thank goodness! I'm glad I asked for your help after all. I must say, I am surprised this was a scheme by the Mafia though. How could they be so cruel? I'm worried the victims will have a hard time recovering from the trauma. Yes, that is a valid concern. As migrants without valid work visas, they have very little protection under the law. They were manipulated out of their chance for stability. Even if they were to report their damages to the police, they might just end up being arrested and deported. The guild should have no issue with taking them in as a form of humanitarian sanctuary. But I suppose considering their unlawful status, there would be a limit to how much they could do if officials were to intervene. You probably have to dismantle all the laws from the past century to get anything done. Man, this sucks. How do you want to deal with this, Chief? What, are we gonna send him to the Black Light District? Well... The Guild and the ICO... Conrad. Like the guild can take them in and give them some proper, or some level of like protection or whatever, but once the police actually starts asking for them, it's kind of like out of their hands at that point because of the current, or how the migrant workers are viewed under the law. But then Conrad, I'm not sure. Maybe you leave this up to the guild. I think it'd be best for the guild to oversee them for now. Thankfully, they're right around the corner. That won't be a problem, right? No, of course not. As I mentioned, however, there will be limits to what we can do. I'm also unsure if finding new jobs is something we can do for them. Does that still sound alright, Van? Yeah, should be fine. I got a feeling our new partner here will be able to help us out anyway. You should be able to figure something out as long as the guild cooperates with the NGO, right? Actually, yes. The ICO has plenty of experience with employment assistance, so they're pretty used to working in gray areas. We should be able to assist in negotiations with the immigration office as well. I see. Using both the guild, who excel at providing protection, and the ICO, who are adept at dealing with bureaucratic measures. The migrants are in good hands. Well, I'm certainly not opposed to a partnership. How about you, Toa? No, I'd be honored to team up. The ICO is rather busy at the moment, but I'll find a way to make it work. It's decided then. I'll leave the rest to you two. Anyway, thank you for all your help. If the workers will say, then I don't have to keep looking over my shoulder. I'll deposit the money into your account as soon as I can. Works for me. If you ever need any help with anything else, just let us know. I have to make sure I give my thanks, to Cunning again too. Well, I guess I'll be heading off for now. I need to gather the crew and discuss our steps going forward. I think it's about time I'm on my way as well. I'm sure I'll have plenty to discuss at the next ICO meeting. We'll probably have to do a bunch of research too. Thank you so much for all your help, Miss Toa. We wouldn't have been able to solve this case without you. Yeah, I heard you were good, but you really pulled out all the stops. I might even come to you for help on our future jobs. Well, I'll take that as a compliment. Farewell, Agnes. Good luck with everything. We're done here, right? This whole thing left a pretty bad taste in my mouth. There's a few things I'm still worried about, but personally... But we can at least rest assured that the victims will be taken care of. I think we can go ahead and call this case closed. We should keep this whole situation in mind for the future, though. Yeah, if those villains ever show their face again, I'll tear them a new one. I'm sure the guild will have to raise their alerts after hearing about all this. But if this is just a hint about what's going on in the underworld, we might want to deal with the situation before it devolves even further. I'm worried that something like this will happen again. Van and Toa seem to have the suspicions of who the mastermind is too. Though. What the CID said about certain demographics being targeted. Maybe... Huh. Alright, tell me what you learned in our main investigation. I still haven't been able to find any details about their plan. However, it does seem like there's a chance they mean to take action soon. I assume that's why the CID has been on the defense against the second generation recently. Second generation? So that's how they're connected. I'll continue the investigation on my end. Depending on what it entails, I may either get help from Angie or George. Oh. Huh. And the incident that Reen was worried about could also be a part of this. The incident with Reen? All the way back at Long Lie? Because that's the only incident that comes to mind. Wait. Missing migrant workers, targeting certain demographics. Someone that's not part of the ICO, but someone that Toa knows. And they're referring to Reen, Angie, and George. Huh. Is it Crow? Although, to be honest, what has Crow been up to? So, I mean, I can see it, but, I mean, also it says young man's voice. I mean, I'm pretty sure Crow's still considered young. Unless it's a... Let's see, wait. Stop video, find any details. Chance to take action. Yeah, it seems like if it is Crow, I'm pretty sure he would know a thing or two about trying to like sneak around or investigate shit, given like what he's done before. Maybe? Regardless, the ball's in our court now. We need to find out exactly what's going on. As those who dealt with the shadows in... Wait. As those who dealt with the shadows in the Empire, you might even say it's our duty. As those who dealt with the shadows in the Empire. Yeah, Does anyone else know? So who we know amongst like Class 7 or either Class 7 or like, you know, associated with Class 7. Residing within Erebonia, who knows Toa and all the others. And if it's not George or Angelica... Is there anyone else I'm forgetting off the top of my head? Who's dealt in this kind of an area before, investigating the stuff, working with Toa. Yeah, I think that's the only name that comes to mind, unless I'm really, like, forgetting someone. Right. This isn't about the Republic or the Empire. It's about the future. Yeah, I'm fucking right. Yeah. Let's give our best going forward, Crow.
Well done, everyone. Reward
Feels good to be right. Oh, look, we're so close to Law 5, dude. Dude, we need to find a Forest PG that gives us chaos. Oh my god. Or at least like a Forest PG with a chaos response that I'd be okay with, like story-wise, and not just picking for, well, hopefully not just picking for the sake of it. Oh, okay. So there's all of that. Actually, wait, could we... They said we took them to the Bracelet Guild? No, not really. Okay, that just leaves the Sidon District. And I believe that...
I guess we're off.
Welcome to
Who do I
Irvine,
think is
sir.
more Mr. International, Reen or Crow? Definitely Crow, I would imagine. Because, like... I mean, Reen, like... At least with the stuff he's done, like, either off-screen or, you know, on-screen within Cold Steel, he's only been either around Erebonia or maybe only just having gone to, like, Long Life for that one part of the VN or Epilogue VN for Reverie, or maybe branched out to Calvert for a quick moment, or actually, has he ever been into Calvert itself, or like Calvert in general, except for the Long Life visit? Because we know he's been to North Ambria, Reen's been to North Ambria, because, you know, Northern War. I don't think he's ever set foot on the Burl. We obviously went to Crossbell, but I mean, just given how it was kind of annexed by the Empire and everything. I would imagine Crow would have more reason to, like, actually go around different territories and everything than Reen would. He does non-lethal damage to Calvert tanks during Cold Steel 2. I mean, yeah, like, he does, like, he has fought Calvert soldiers and stuff, but, like, I don't think he's ever, you know, went far into enemy lines during the whole thing with, or deep into, like, Calvert territory when it came to the whole confrontation between the Empire and Calvert. Like, it's only just been, like, at least as far as I know, it'd only be around, like, the Crossbow area, maybe a little beyond it, but never too far into Calvert. Like, just enough to, like, push them out. Like, Reen, like, given the position Reen was in, right? Just given how the Ashen Chevalier title was given to him by Osborne and all that stuff that went on, like, Reen didn't want to... you can assume that Reen didn't want to escalate the stages of conflict, like, even further by trying to, like, push for land grabs or something. Like, he just wants to, like, I assume, you know, defeat the Calvert soldiers that are pushing their way into either parts of Erebonia through their territory or through Crossbell, and then just, like, you know, push them away, but never go further than that. At least as far as I can recall with the war efforts and everything. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Because, yeah, Reen would not be the... Like, even if he was, like... Had some very... Oh, yeah, wait. I need to go back to the bathhouse. Like, Reen had some, like, really unique circumstances placed on him, but... He tried his best not to take things too far while still abiding by the orders he was forced to endure by the, Osborne and everything.
I feel fully refreshed after that. Come back anytime.
Okay.
Let's be on our way.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
So in love with this brand.
Alright, let's go make a save over here.
What do we have here?
Oh. Bounty in the Waterworks. Kraken's been sighted. Beat the shit out of it. Gotcha. Well, I guess that makes things easier. I thought, like, we're gonna have to talk to that one NPC that has, like, a game that we need to test out for him or some shit.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
Oh. A fearsome foe. But I see two of them.
Activating shards! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Here goes.
After all your skills!
Think fast. Take this.
Our chance!
Checking information.
I suggest we strike now.
go all out. Huh? Yusbi Alaham al-Musta!
Chance. It's go time. You're up.
I'll take it from here. I suggest we strike now. There! It's pulled out! Activating skill.
There!
Mr. Deletion! Activating skill. Ha!
Reset!
Here goes!
Can't cast fast enough.
I suggest
Back
we
to
strike
them.
up to you now.
I'll take over.
Full boost! Go after skill!
Stay put.
Our chance!
May we proceed with caution?
Oh yeah, wait. We never did see the
Hold on,
animation for
stop.
this.
Certain activating skill.
Wings! Drive them out!
Looking 9 so 4, looking ass like craft right there.
Full boost!
Sandalphon wants his wings and beams back.
Some arts work better. Activating skill. Watch closely. Accelerating. Boost gauge limit exceeded. Activating skill.
Time for the main event. Vandalize, ready!
Band upon in chat.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Perfect chance.
Keep your guard up.
All you now. I'll take it from here.
Going all in.
Here I go. Supreme Guard.
My move now.
Activating skill.
Stay put.
Placing shield.
God damn.
I'll take you on.
Brutal.
Activating skill. Shine forth. Lightning ray. Reset.
Okay, Rosé, you better be able to clean this up at this point.
Activating skill. Prepare yourself.
Well,
Mr. Deletion.
sort of. You know what? Let's do it again.
Activating skill.
Wings! Drive them out! I think I've grown a little.
Aw. How you pronounce that?
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
I have no idea. Hey, level 5! Mare Law. Can we go fishing?
Let's do this thing.
Man, we can't go sewer fishing?
Let's do this thing.
Okay, wait, let's see. Oh! Oh, that's different. Gain 5 craft points after acting. But yeah, basically super tank. All stats up like usual. Okay, yeah, so 14% strength and arch strength compared to 12%. 30% extra defense and arch defense. Less speed though. +2 movement, which And we do not have critical, but we have more evasion and chance to absorb magic.
This is MKESV004. Mayor.
We'll go try it. Also, what's the other stuff that we got? Oh yeah, we got another one earlier too. So, what's this one? Gentle older sister AI. Enhances recovery and endurance capability. S-boost turn duration up by 1. Oh. Aw. Regen HP. So wait, HP, EP regen, gain 2 craft points after acting. Ah, I can totally see this for Agnes, Renee. Let me see. Yeah, like Agnes or Renee could probably would probably fit that kind of bill. Hello, my cultist. Hello, hello. What about Yakumo? Ultimate aura. So wait.
Name's Yakumo. Nice to meet you.
Oh, okay, that's the voice.
Citri here. You're in good hands now.
Although with Agnes, there's still room where I could cast things. So probably like maybe Renee to manage his craft points on with spamming turn boosts. Alright. Oh yeah, wait,
Initiating maintenance.
I believe there was, yeah, Gaiaverse. Is there anyone else that can make use of it?
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot.
Don't think that'll make any difference. Earth. No, wouldn't want to put Earthenverse there. Yeah, I just give it the catcher or something.
Initiating maintenance. Citri's got your back.
Skills updated.
You watched the trailer released today 10 times, now you're still stunned at really game this year. I haven't actually seen the trailer myself, but yeah, I heard the announcement and everything. I'm like, oh, that's got me excited. Oh, whoops.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Actually, can I? Oh, okay, so you can't go through the rest of the waterworks here. Oh, okay. Did you go back inside? Okay, no, you cannot. Not like there was anything worth going back in there for, but okay. Alright. We have officially finished all of the 4 SPGs. For now.
Planner launched.
Yep. Are we... Let me see. Ooh, I think I could turn in some stuff and probably get a rank up.
Welcome to...
That sure perked me up.
get warmed up enough?
Alright, and Arkwright Solutions.
Those are impressive results.
Oh wait, no, we need 210? Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, we actually have to go to a... Hold on. Oh wait. Okay. There we go.
It's better than ever.
All maxed out. Shaheena still needs work. Ren. Man, as much as I want to convert some of these skill stones into like skill stones for Shizuna or Ren to finish off their... What was it? Like their second column of enhancements. There's still the level 50 to worry about, and I'm just like, once I convert it, like, you know, there's a little bit of inefficiency with conversion. So, I'm just gonna wait until we actually hit level 50, and then we'll see where we go from there. Also... Oh my god! Yeah, there's a lot of levels to catch up on, that is for sure. Oh yeah, most definitely. Okay, how am I gonna do this? So wait, let me double check. So with this, we got level 40 to 45. Okay. Let me see what happens when you shove all the underlevel people over here. And then we could have... Maybe we have to leave Van behind for this one, if we want to carry everyone else behind us. Yeah, because I still want Catcher to catch up on some XP where he is. And then... Yeah, we'll just basically spam Death Blow or some other arts and everything. Although I'm gonna be a little bit lazy with like updating other people's kits and everything, but yeah, okay.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further.
Oh, right. You play one-on-one basketball with anyone.
We've got the good stuff. We've got the good stuff.
This one didn't have anything actually new, right? Actually, hold on. Need to convert some of these.
Appreciate your business. Hang in there.
You know what? Okay, hold on. Let's actually go... No, the Grail Locket. Oh no, I just need to press this.
Welcome to Marduk's support. We've got the good stuff.
Oh, it's called Sacred Scarf. So, Scarf and Platinum Choker.
Thanks a bundle. Come back anytime.
welcome. I've got all your support. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business.
I didn't mean to fully log out, god damn it. Okay. And yeah, I guess there wasn't nothing for much about. Whoops. Oh yeah, wait, we got the handkerchief item. What was it? Arts, defense, evasion, and... Oh, right. And this one, I believe it was Sacred Scarf. Well, there are proverbs here, but we can move the proverbs thing off for now. And then... It was either... Actually, what did I have before? I think Master Gloves. Platinum Choker. Okay. I think that's about... roughly about good. Alright. Let's just do... a quick run. Let's go for... Kinda curious about the upgrade item, but... Let's go for Space Quartz.
Be careful moving in.
Oh man, like this reminds me of the what was it? The what was the force called again in Cold Steel? The one where you go for the Aaron village. Oh, I forgot what it's called again. Although definitely a lot more bright and less gloomy, that is for sure.
Look out for ranged attacks. Got a charge attack ready to go. Enemy's done. Now's the time to deploy shards.
Make it
Activating skill. Late. I need help.
our chance!
Activating skill.
I'm going! These figures look excellent.
Leave this to me.
Work, Patra.
I go with magic attacks. Right there. This tree's in reach. Enemy shark front. Now's the time to deploy shards. Full boost.
Whoops, too far.
Activating skill. There. Victory's in reach.
Our chance!
Activating skill.
Optical cannon!
Perfect chance. I suggest we strike now. Your turn now. Praise overshine the flames. You did one charging. Good and done.
Oh, wrong way.
Engaging shark
Activate shards!
Activate skill. Prepare yourself. Go! If you please. Better than I anticipated. It's charging. Good and done. Engaging shark front. Activate skill. Prepare yourself. Go! If you please.
You're in the garden? Yeah, just trying to like run through it as well reasonably quickly as I can and getting lost at once. Cause yeah, I still need to also trying to level everyone else up here who's kind of falling behind the curve a little bit. Oh yeah, speaking of leveling up shit, because we're doing this for now, I don't need...
I'm Ronway. Let's take
Ronway.
things nice and slow, okay?
Yeah, we can do this for now and level up some extra hollow cores. I think those are the only 2 level 1s. Okay.
I go with magic attacks.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Beginning combat. I'm not a
Close
turret
in.
attack. Ready to go.
Yeah! There! Yeah! They're stunned!
Quite a lot of this.
They're set!
Full boost. Activating skill. I shall end this. Boost gauge limit exceeded. Mr. Salesian.
Activating skill.
All right. Get them! Barry!
Activating skill. Late. Oh, it's yes.
I see right through you.
Lights protect us.
It's up to you now.
Very well. I'll turn the tide.
Here's my chance. Full boost.
Take over, Miss
Skill.
Pointy.
Prepare yourself. Go!
Boost gauge is full.
Yeah!
I'll take it from here. I go. Look out for ranged attacks.
Actually, no, we didn't need to... Oh, I need to fight the other guys.
Want to clear him out?
Solarverse, Yubikatsu...
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. Now's a good time. There! Victory's in reach! You need to be cautious. Your guard up. That's a big move.
Yeah, I guess they... Yeah, these 2 are kind of caught behind us.
Now's your chance to boost. Full boost. Activating skill. Prepare yourself. Go! Victory's in... Perfect chance! Yeah? It's over yet. Here's my chance.
Wait, how did I do... Oh, she had a... Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit exceeded. A chance!
Let's see, who has...
May we proceed with caution?
I don't think I can really make use of it.
It's up to you now.
Very well. I'll turn the tide. Get ready!
Here's my chance. Energy output at full throttle.
Take over, Miss
Skill.
Pointy.
Prepare yourself. Go! Mr. Salesian.
Oh, right, it's S-Craft power.
Go all out.
You know what, fuck it.
Output maximized!
Activating skill. Boost gauge upgraded. Oh, that's good.
Perfect chance!
Barry!
Already done for!
That was so not worth the craft points.
Oh, that's good.
That's far enough. Let's switch.
Leave it to me.
If you please. Here's my chance.
Oh, I don't have enough? Oh, I don't have enough.
Go!
Set! I'm going!
Activating skill.
You're open!
There we go. So let me see, that was 1, 2.
Upgraded.
Ooh, Lightning Chaser too.
Ever.
And
won't
Pearl
stop
Edge.
here.
Zephyr Edge? Ooh. Okay, we're hitting a lot of good level ups now. Okay, hold on, let me see. Yeah, Lightning Chaser 2. I mean, I'm gonna have to look in the enhancement screen to see what the difference is there. Yeah, so 1, 2, we deal with the fish enemy. Oh, and I can just view in here. Okay, we got all 5.
That looks like a nice chest.
Now let's just go run around,
sighted.
tag
Be careful.
tag the chest and the crystals real quick.
Treasure chest.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Look out for ranged attacks.
New area located. Commencing
Defeat
exploration.
one large-sized monster. Oh, right. Kind of forgot about the food situation.
Careful! That thing looks mean! An enemy mob! I want to clear him out. I'm on it! I'm here! Your guard up! That's a big group. Now's your chance to boost! Reset! Prepare yourself! Go! Here I go! Activating... Boost gauge limit exceeded. It's all my end. Flames, give us strength! Capra!
Satellite cure!
Understand me!
Yes!
Shield! Protect everyone! You won't get away with this! It's all my end. Yes, Guardian Blade! Here's my
You
chance.
missed!
Displaying enemy stats. Activating skill. There! Mr. Deletion!
Theo!
Pardon me! I won't lose! Ha ha!
Here's a little more!
Barry! Activating skill. There!
Our chance! The rest is up to you. Leave it to me.
Follow my lead! Here's my chance! Reset! Prepare yourself!
Oh, we can. Oh, that's what they also meant by upgrade items. Only just one though? At this point, we're floor 7. Why not give us at least like 3 or 2? And even then, everyone else is pretty much maxed out. Sure, I'll go to Judith or something.
Diligence yields results.
Okay, we're still missing one enemy.
An enemy mob! Want to clear him out? I'm on it! Your guard up! That's a big boost! Full boost!
limit exceeded.
That's complete. We did exemplary work.
You certainly know how to impress, Reset.
What enemies are we missing?
That looks like a nice chest.
Treasure, What a pleasant surprise.
Cause yeah, we already fought the lizard thing. It's probably like way deeper in or something. No? Wait, hold on. Cause we already fought those lizard things. This is what I'm missing.
Ready to go.
Oh, spiders!
That looks like a nice chest.
Those are like the only spider spawns on the whole goddamn floor.
There.
Wait, that tongue had that much of a lingering hitbox?
Pull it together and fight.
Wow! Jesus!
Right there.
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
Well, okay, no, I kind of fucked up. Are you kidding me?
A
That
boost
much
would
off?
work here, displaying information.
Oh my god, no, dude, this is so fucked.
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh, I'm trapped because of the... Oh, come on! Some
I suggest we
bullshit.
strike now. Yusbi Alaham al Reset.
Energy output at full throttle. Activating skill.
You're stunned.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
You will regret that.
I suggest we strike now. Follow my lead.
A bloody death is written in your future! Finish them where they step. On yes!
It's up to you now.
Very well.
I'll turn the tide.
Get ready! It's time!
Oh, he doesn't have enough. Ah, I didn't keep track. I'm so dumb.
Time to go all out.
Well, this is
suggest we
very,
strike now.
very awkward.
If you could! I've got this!
Don't go easy on them.
Perfect chance. May we proceed with caution? It's all my end.
There!
Mr. Deletion. You won't get away with this. Flames, give us strength. Perfect chance. Flames, give me power.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Hadra,
Activating skill. Boost
here's
gauge
my chance.
upgraded.
Activating skill.
There we go. Ugh.
Never mind.
Then just switch around. Whoops. Switch around the party again. There you go. People are catching up quite nicely.
Will I reach the top? I'm going!
I'll take it from there. Here I go.
Round with level 4. Oh wow, level 4 already. Actually, wait, how much XP are we getting for a Hollow Cores? Oh, because they got boosted from being that low level to level 4 to the point where it overshot. So we got that much progress for level 4. Yeah, okay, so if I actually do spend some time grinding out floor 7, I can actually hit level 5 for a lot of my hollow cores. If I want to. If I feel like it, well, blame's endless.
An enemy mob!
Using up my free time. Because you think I would run out of stamina.
That's above an
No,
A-level
I
threat.
still have like 300 in reserve and like 60 plus batteries from when I played on launch to burn through to catch up on progression.
Cage charging, good and done.
You know what? I think it'd be. All right.
Let's keep pressing on.
An enemy mob!
Want to clear him out? That looks like a nice chest.
Wait, did it say how much that gave me?
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
Alright, what's our equipment? Strega yellow. Wait, it's literally just like a 3 difference.
I believe that marks the end of this area.
Let's go tag. Let's go tag some of these extra objects real quick.
Treasure chest!
I detect treasure.
Stop, out of my way.
I go with magic.
Oh my god, Agnes, you're
Detect
taking
treasure.
so much damage from those, like, spiky enemies. Time quartz, slay monsters.
Let's keep pressing on.
One large enemy? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
That looks like a nice chest.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Celestial Bomb. I have yet to find new materials in these crystals.
My. Quite the reception.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. Getting combat.
Time to close in.
Ready to go.
That's quite a lot of enemies. Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Theo, we need help.
I can hear them.
Oh, yes.
Flames, give us strength! Reset!
Now's your chance to boost. Activating skill.
Prepare yourself.
Go!
Here I go!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit exceeded. Dispatching shield.
There! Yes!
Hey,
Activating skill.
death blow with the meteor gravity. Or gravity meteor. Or no. Meteor or gravity, got it. Okay, let's see. They're still giving me tier 1 shit. I just take that times up with them.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
You were in
Oh.
incredible help yourself.
Wait, why the shot veer out that way?
Here I go! A treasure chest!
Tell us. Alright, let's just kind of. I think we could probably move on. Yeah. Anya's luck is real. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, right. You'd go. Boost everyone up a little bit. And then straight to boss, and we'll probably cry in despair. I've got to change out their holocores.
It's a guardian.
Displaying
Let me
enemy
analyze it.
stats. Now's your chance to boost.
I might have forgotten.
Make
Well,
it
we're
count.
gonna struggle
Some
through
arts
this.
work better.
Alright. Also, hold on, I see a fly on the wall.
Time to go all out.
Oh, wait, what do you mean I didn't?
Keep it up,
Oh,
it's
no,
working.
hold on. Fuck.
Make it count.
Okay, hold on. Dreamer's looking for a fly on the wall.
Time to go all out.
I can't see shit.
Keep it up, it's working.
Okay, this might be a little scuffed because
Make it
of
count.
my little mistake here. Oops.
Time to go all out.
Cobalt curtain, activate.
It's all my end.
Flames, give us strength.
Yes. Time to go all out. Ha!
Our chance.
Keep it up, it's working.
Let's have a look-see.
Time to go all out.
Yeah, we're all just gonna keep spamming Nebulous Cannon to no end for this whole fight.
Activating drive. It's all my end.
Come on,
Flames within me.
Arts resist. No, it didn't hit shit.
Yeah.
We don't need Van. Not only got the power of teamwork and absorbable laser.
Activating skill.
Yeah.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Ha! Yes.
Activating skill.
I won't lose.
Keep it up, it's working.
Transmitting code. Activate. On yes.
Blossom for me. Holy
I can feel
it. Reset.
Energy output at full throttle.
Activating drop.
Stop right there.
Yeah.
Reset.
Activating skill.
We're hitting good delays actually, but I don't think that's gonna be actually anywhere near enough.
Keep it up, it's working. I'm going all in. I suggest we strike now. It's all my end. Flames within me. Destroy. Catra. I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
It's over.
Paradise Lost. Ah, come on, the
Now
stat
it's my
up.
turn.
Energy output at full throttle.
There's Renee actually, but
Time to go
I'm
all
gonna get the
out.
cast ready.
Initiating drive.
You seem fired up.
Shining flower.
Dispatching shield. Activating gun.
Ha! What's that?
Activating skill.
Here goes. I'm going all in. Flames, give us strength. Here goes.
Oh, whoa, oh, my camera did like a fucking 360 there.
Flames, give me power. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
I won't hold back.
That delay is not helping.
Accessing. Mr. Salesian.
Okay.
The rest is up to you.
Very well.
I suggest we strike now.
Target acquired.
I won't lose. I'll give it my all.
Initiating drive. Initiating drive.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance. May we proceed with caution.
Activating skill.
Fierce guardian.
Hit a delay, but no, that didn't do much.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
I shall end this.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
We actually I think we actually procced the death blow, but obviously resisted it. What? Oh, that was
Certain
weird.
arts will work best.
Don't go easy on them.
I suggest we strike now. The light. Innocent heal.
And dear
Mr. Kincaid.
Let's switch.
I've got this.
Keep it up. It's working.
Theo, we need help.
Excuse me.
You refill everyone's craft points a little bit.
Perfect chance.
Katra needs a refill with the Flaming Prayer.
Keep it up. It's flames. Give us strength.
Dispatching shield.
360 no scope S-Craft.
Here's my chance. Full boost. Cobalt curtain activate. It's all I am. Allow me to have flames within me. A chance. Ha! Yes.
I'm going.
Charged and ready.
Initializing drop.
No, you won't. I won't lose. I suggest we strike now.
Certain arts will work. Initiating drive.
Mr. Salesian,
Activating skill.
here I go. Time to go all out. Accelerating.
Our chance.
Initiating drive.
Output maximized. Initializing drive.
Activating
Slowly but surely. then that wouldn't really
suggest we strike
last
now.
long. Nah, I think we just do Rapid Eruption for now. Or, nah, I think even just the basic
Make it
shot.
count!
Activating skill. Yeah. There.
Stop right there! There!
Mr. Deletion.
Activating skill.
Here goes. I'll give it my all. Shine. Catch up.
Initializing drive.
Perfect chance.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't interrupt.
Make it count!
I'm going all in. I suggest we strike now. Fairy. Yes, Guardian. Here's my chance.
Oh, we applied fear. Huh.
Make it count!
Initiating drive.
Hey, we got the fear
Deletion.
proc. It's amazing how good Anya's is. Don't really see and feel until you actually use her in battle. Like, she has a lot of really great support abilities, like Holy Bloom to keep up everyone's like expensive arts casting up.
Have the same skill.
I'm going!
We got the S boost gauge refill, so we can actually like maintain stat buffs and other bonuses from shard skill proc boosts and everything. Like, it's really nice.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating
Deletion.
skill.
It's over. Exusio Ring! You're next!
I'll handle it.
Logging on. Fire!
Yeah. A chance. I'll give it my all. Ha! Yes.
Activating skill.
Here I go. Energy output at full throttle. Keep it up. It's working. Activating skill. This is it. Lightning chaser. Follow my lead. Okay. Here I go. Yeah. It's all by out. Allow me to help. Reset. Activating skill.
Alright.
Watch closely.
Oh
Accelerate.
man, I love shield and art spell. Let's go.
It's over. Radiant. Take
But yeah, like shields are so fucking strong.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Like, pretty decent craft point sustain and EP sustain with this lineup.
Upgraded. I'm stronger than ever.
I leveled up.
I'm truly honored.
8 SP for clearing. Oh, right. Indomitability. Evasion up when under 50% HP during command battle. They really designed that for Aaron.
Maintenance mode active. That's a single element slot.
Although, what can you...
That's
let me
a
see.
single element slot.
What can you do with water and wind for both? Okay, for water, not really much. Let's see. Water, wind... Oh wait, what was it? Oh,
That's a
it's
single element
primarily wind with some water. Well, you can definitely hit craft point charger still, that's for sure. But no, not really EP charger. Wait, Okay, you can definitely max out for 10 for the auto quick, but well, at least for the wind. Huh. Okay, I'm a little bit of a loss here, because like, because ability-wise, it seems tailor-made for him. Evasion while under 50% health, because his, you know, they kind of gear him towards evasion tanking, while he's also stacking his HP. But then wind and water, I try to like make use of everything with this course, but I don't. I mean, the 10 wind is really nice. I was just wondering what I can do with the water. Let's see. Swim? Not really.
Let me handle this.
Let me see. Wind and water? Water 3. Wind 5. No, like having wind is overkill for... It's definitely overkill for the shield line here. The only thing I really see it for would be if you had like... Maybe just the arts line, I guess. Because you get the... You'd be one off from getting Judgment Feather. Or you could just live with Arc Feather if you really want. And then you get your 3 water already for absorbing arts, and then you just need to put in a tier 3... No, but then... Yeah, no, you put in a tier 3 earth. No, but that's 3 slots filled already. And then you'd still need that much more for Arc Feather. No. Spirit Breaker? I'll have to figure something out.
I'm getting even stronger. Hey, I've been waiting for you.
Oh,
Come back anytime.
let me check the Mystic Cube. Do we have, what's the reward so far?
Looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh?
The grinding. Let's
That's
see.
a pretty big haul.
I think we still got... Yeah, I think we got some, like, new set of songs and whatever else here. The fuck is this? Gem cards? A mysterious card capable of deepening one's bonds? Is this how they resolve, like, being able to miss certain connections, or are these just one-time pickups? No, these have to be one-time pickups, no way. Alter Gop. And we're still on fucking tier 2 quartz here. I think I'll only go back to the Mystic Cube once the rewards update, which probably won't be for a while, or maybe until like we progress super deep into Act 3, or we get like maybe floor 8 of the Märchen Garten, and maybe the rewards update there. Although having Alter Gop would be pretty nice. Like maybe if I do like a quick round, but I'll hold off.
Welcome to Marduk's support.
Trust goes like Zenless, but gotcha. Act 3 is long. Yeah, you guys been telling me how long chapter or Act 3 is gonna be. Like, I feel like it's gonna be as long as like Act 1, Cold Steel 2 or some shit, because like compared to like the normal chapter layout, it's like, okay, Cold Steel 2, Act 1, and then it's like such a long ass time, like, oh, I mean, it really is an act, but oh my god.
We've got the good stuff.
Yeah,
Thanks a bunch. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business.
Is longer? Yeah. Oh boy.
Then I'll update your rank.
All right, come on, B+. What is it?
I'll gladly take that.
Woo! Oh boy! Increase craft point gain when receiving damage by 500%. God damn! Slap that shit on Van. Nah, yeah, that's like that's like my first thought. Like with this, especially with Grendel fight, I can actually go ham using every other ability. Probably. Alrighty then.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Oh man, but my deadly lance. No, just kidding. Yeah, I probably had to like. Let's see. I don't think the water actually gets me anything here. No, the only thing I would be... No, a regen guard needs 4, not 3. Dang. Is there anywhere I can slap this in? Or that would also give me some shard skills? Zaya, resist sphere... Impede 1 is for the Guardian. Ah, fuck it.
Shard skills updated.
Oh wait,
Modifying your orbment, are you? Modifying your orbment, are you?
Modifying your orbment, are you? EX has like the best use.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Yeah, probably, let me see. Yeah, fire for if we want to like scramble for auto forte. Oh, yeah, yeah, I could probably... Actually, yeah, I could probably hit that. Hold on. So wait, so this setup gets me auto crest.
Shard skills updated.
And then we need... Wait, the wind? Wait, what do I get with wind? Nothing to know. Craft point charger, which will... Yeah, okay, hold on.
Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
Definitely a lot better than... Definitely a lot better than auto crest, that is for sure. Good to see Vance Court setup still ass like in Daybreak 1. Yeah, it's just like, what the fuck do I do with time? Like, I was really hoping they'd either change up some of the requirements or implement new shard skills to at least give more viability for, you know, people not getting the short end of the stick mono element slot wise. Cause like, yeah, so some of these are just really Like, what are you gonna do with like Earth for the drive slot? Like, it's super easy just getting the 6 for absorbing arts, and I guess if you really want to min-max damage, if you prepare for a fight ahead of time, you could get like the boost too. But then, yeah, like if you get Earth, it's like you're just stuck with this, and you'd only be putting in a rare quartz to double the element of the secondary element, so that you could probably get like Judgment Feather or some other shit. I don't know. I just don't see it.
Shard skills updated.
Okay, there's a little bit of an issue here. Alright, I can probably get rid of the HP too. No, why doesn't it give me anything there? Yeah, I still want to make sure I have some accuracy for Van. I'm like, wait a second here. I put EP2. Yeah, I put EP2 because like I do like using his like in Grendo mode, I like using his arts moves because one, it's a wide AoE and they're multi-hit, but they consume a crap ton of EP. So I actually need EP2 here and probably EP3 once I start upgrading quartz, so that he can actually sustain it. Because otherwise, like, he chews through it, and then I'm kind of like SOL for, like, whatever moves I have. Also, craft point sustainability is an issue. So I can't just go, like, too crazy with how I use Van's moves because of how expensive they all are. So then that also lends me to going for his arts-based moves more than his like craft points costing ones. Wait, you don't think it increases use character based instead of EP boosted? Does it? Grendo has transformed to craft point focus over EP. Wait, really? Does it? I haven't paid attention to the EP values, like, going from regular Van to Grendel. Has it not? Huh. Well, I mean, I should probably double check that later, but I'll just leave it as is for now then.
It would be my pleasure. Please, help yourself.
Sure, give me a minute. And done. Dig in.
Pick something already.
Let's see, mapo tofu. Yeah, we already had it, but we'll go make a couple more of these.
Yeah, I can whip that up.
Just in
You
case
better
we're
savor that flavor.
Just in case we're deep into a Garten run and I need to refill everyone's craft points before a big boss fight or something. And then there's also like just before a boss room and we refill access in Garten, but we're not completely topped off.
Be seeing you.
And I'll be using that. And okay. Anything else that I'm missing?
What's next?
So we reported in. We got all of our stuff except the gem cards from the Märchen Garten, but we can always farm that later from just farming RNG. We did our side quest, we talked to everyone, we did our shopping. We did our fishing. And as far as fishing is concerned, we have everything except for the Moon White A rank. And I assume we'll have a quest or specific NPC that will give us a quest for the final fish, as what happens in Trails games usually. Okay, I think we're good. And we've eaten every type of food we've found so far. Let me just kind of scroll through for all the check marks. Because I did make sure to buy at least 2 for every shop we came across. Yes. Let's go to the Baz one once more, refill our craft points, and
I feel
Usuke.
fully refreshed after that.
Get warmed up enough?
Man, like this really does look pretty cool. I mean, it's obviously, you know, a little out of place and everything, but it's pretty. Okay, let's go do some story.
Then let's head over.
I actually got here faster than I thought. Also because I didn't think that one quest over in the Sidon district was a monster extermination. I thought we had like another OSPG that would require us to do some more reading and exploring or whatever. Alright, Bermotti, what are you up to? Huh, Marielle, didn't know you were here. Oh, hey guys. We were just in the middle of a little note-taking, or note-sharing session. Did you come to check in on that Nadia situation you called me about? Well, among other things, yeah. Right now we're just looking for a place to start. Bermotti caught me up on that. I can't believe she would just run off on you. So, got any updates for us? I've been prodding and probing, but nothing's caught my eye just yet. Nadia always spoke highly of your skills as an informant. So, I was thinking she might have stopped by to see you. I was the one who introduced those two to Bermotti in the first place. He's also the first person I asked to look into Swin. If Bermotti had heard anything, he would have took me off by now. Nadia probably saw no point in coming here knowing that. If only I picked up on that boy's trail. Maybe then we could have avoided this. There was no helping it. Even the guild's information network came up empty-handed. I haven't had much luck with the Garden Master or the Oathbreaker either. Ever since that mess at Nemeth Island, it's as if they've dropped off the face of the continent. Even the dark red beast that terrorized the capital is cycling out of the gossip mill. That's been bothering me too. It's the whole reason I came here. Mesodom, Longport, Nemeth Island. We've had nothing but incidents back to back to back. Yet almost none of it is being broadcasted. You mean to say it isn't a matter of the press being restricted? Obviously, there are parts of those events we can't report on. That much is par for the course. But the media's response seems to be more along the lines of them not being newsworthy enough. It's like the whole nation is in peace mode. The complete opposite of how tense it was when Amada was lurking in the shadows. Oh, so wait, hold on. Do I see that fucking fly somewhere again? Hold on, streamer's distracted. Oh, I swear, how the hell did it actually get away? Dante's and the rest of the crew made it a point to spread fear however they could. But this Garden Master on the other hand is worlds apart from them, both in motives and in methods. That actually makes him creepier somehow. I just hope this doesn't turn into one of those too little too late type of deals. He almost certainly has a plot in the works, and yet we can't find so much as a single lead. Well, I'll keep poking around. If anything turns up, you'll be the first to know. I'll see what I can get out of my publisher contacts too. Much appreciated. I wonder what Dingo would do. He'd probably be a few steps ahead of everyone else. Not to mention how much more he'd be working with Van. Marielle. Oh, you're certainly not wrong. He'd likely show up to my bar with that broody look in his face, spotting info that even my network couldn't find. But no matter how composed he may have seemed, Dingo was still just as human as you and I. He was only really good at hiding He was only really good at hiding all the effort he put in. But I know you've been putting in the hours too. Bermotti. Believe in yourself, Marielle. Keep pushing forward. Maybe your methods are a little different, but I'm sure you're doing right by him all the same. Oh, thank you, Bermotti. You know, you're right. The truth can't hide from me forever. Well, she's certainly more dependable recently, but she's still got a ways to go. I mean, I still remember when she was drinking herself in the comas. But actually, there was another job I was taking care of at the same time. I don't think that'll be the last we see of it though, especially not after Nemeth Island. I may not be able to do very much, but I can at least make sure nobody gets hurt.
Very well.
Order whatever you like.
Crimson Heart. Oh, Kier's knockout on... A research craft points? I'll take 3.
Aww, leaving so soon.
No, I'm not leaving yet, I still gotta talk to you. Just need to have a drink. There we go.
Alrighty.
After what happened on Nemeth Island, I've noticed someone's been starting to make moves behind the scenes. I'm trying to look forward to, look into it. Look forward to it, oh no. Well, try not to worry too much. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything. By the way, Miss Kokona, you're publishing under a male pen name, right? Are you trying to hide your identity? I mean, I guess it makes sense since you're drawing for a boys magazine and all. Well, yeah, but it wasn't totally intentional. I actually plan on revealing the truth with a gag comic. I even took the whole reveal into consideration when coming up with my code name or nickname. Then out the window went that idea. You know, we've actually received a lot of inquiries about whether or not we're actually doing any in-person events soon. Your comic has a pretty strong fan base, so as long as you're willing, I imagine we could set one up for you. It was going to be funny too. It would have been my best work yet. Miss Kokona, did you not hear me just now? Yeah, that's fine. I guess I'll do my best. So you'll go? Oh man, this is gonna be great! So wait, what did I agree to? Kokona! Why does it feel like we're talking about 2 different things? And he's taking it all so seriously too. Scary. Wait, what? What page were you on? Oh, she's probably talking about the reveal of what's going on in the story and not the pen name thing. Oh no. She's probably talking about some reveal in the story. I didn't actually think she'd say yes. This is the chance of a lifetime. I gotta make sure everything is perfect. Oh no. Also, wait, is there a, yeah, there's a shard token in here. Oh no. Alright, now let's go to Tree and Tower.
Then let's head over.
See how Saara and Shaheena are doing. There's still some NPCs to talk to on the bottom side down here. Let's see, was I mistaken about how close the trigger range is? Yes.
Welcome to the Tree.
Observing Trio Mall's facilities and services has given me some insight on their business tendencies. For instance, their propensity for external companies and foreign brands. Of course, that in itself is far from unusual for a shopping center, but the way they go about it is more flexible than most. They even managed to pull in the Quincy Company despite being funded by Central Eastern Capital. It's impressive to be certain. Another point worth noting is Tree and Mall's extensive use of their stage for entertainment purposes. They had a few Central Eastern dance centers performing today, and recent word of mouth tells me there are Mishi shows periodically as well. On that subject, Mishi was originally a product of Crossbow State, funded by one of Valis Investment's bank rivals. They purchased the rights to them legitimately, but co-opting the symbol of a competitor to utilize for one's own benefit is certainly something.
Visit the new La World Boutique, which just opened this year.
We reached the free time portion of our tour, so everyone else should be mid shopping spree at the mall right now. I used to go around and make some purchases of my own during these breaks, but almost every tour we give. God. Okay, hold on. What is with me today? I am like stumbling on my reading so much. It's like, it reminds me of like when I was trying to read some books for English class and I'm just like rereading the same line twice. And it's like just massively slowing down like my progress with like reading something for class, like for homework or some shit. And then I'm like, wait, fuck. And then I take like an extra hour or so to read through like whatever set of pages I needed to read through for that part of the curriculum. Oh my god, this is giving me some dumb flashbacks. Okay, but almost every tour we give here comes at, or wait, god. But almost every tour we give comes here at some point. It's kind of killed the magic for me by now. Okay, anything else? We good? Again, I just love how they just call this place fast food. There's not even like any fancy sign. It's just like, yup, there's fast food in here. But then you have like the Libro boutique and then everything else with proper signage. And then here's just fast food. Tired? No, not really tired. It's just bad reading habits, more like. Reading and speaking habits. Oh, so you could actually, oh, I didn't realize there was a, oh. Yeah, just like my brain and mouth not coordinating with each other, they're like desynced. In a way. Oh, Saara, Shaheena, you were amazing out there.
Hi, Fairy and friends. We sure didn't expect to bump into you here.
Yes, life is so hectic that we haven't been able to stay in touch. It really has been too long.
Since the end of the year, at least. Glad to see you're still holding up okay. Yeah, you two really shredded your stuff back there. Looks like you managed to get some, or to put some pep into that step you were having problems with too.
We have you watching our rehearsals to thank for that, Judith. Once again, it's wonderful to see you, Van. And everyone else too, of course.
Yeah, talk about a lucky break. I mean, we didn't even have to make an appointment first. Sounds like destiny to me. Right, sis?
Oh my god, right. Shaheena's always trying to like put Saara and Van together even though Elaine's right fucking here. Although I don't think Saara and Shaheena in particular know about Elaine and Van's circumstances.
Shaheena, please.
Huh, 1 minute in and they're already making a scene. I saw the Saga Ravana, by the way. Not a character I'd expect you to get cast as. You're a natural at acting though. Who would have guessed? Personally, I found it to be very challenging, but it was a valuable learning experience. At any rate, it's a relief to know you two are the same as ever. No kidding. Hey, that's not true. I've definitely changed. Is it gonna be about... Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. See? I've got sexy lady written all over me now. Not from where I'm standing. Aaron! Damn. Your confidence is commendable, however. For the reset I did. I didn't think Reset would join in. You too, Fairy? Don't worry, Shaheena. You still have time. We can work at it together. Oh. Great. Now I've got Fairy feeling sorry for me. Jokes aside, though, Saara's gotten a whole lot foxier, don't you think? Oh, I swear to God, if we're gonna bring up the whole foxy lady discussion with Fairy again, I swear to God. Me? Shaheena, what are you saying? Now that she mentions it, I have to agree. Too true. Having your dancing appreciated by so many people has made a real positive impact. If you didn't have the makings of a star before, you definitely do now. It's like all your charms are coming at us full force. I'm guessing you finally managed to accept yourself, huh? Seriously though, you'd make a real splash in the industry with a little sexy rebranding. Take my word for it. Judith, not you too. Hey, you have a big time star vouching for you. That's as good a sign as you can hope for. Well, if you think so, Van, I'll give it my best effort. Just be careful not to let any sleazebags out there take advantage of you. Believe me, they'll be beating a path to your door from here on out. Oh, that's fine. Guys like that aren't her type anyway. Well, it's not that, it's just all the coercion, manipulation, and all that, like, silver tongue bullshit you gotta, like, work around more like. Oh, really? Then what is? I'm not liking the direction of this conversation. Moving on. I'm sure you're all very busy. And we have another performance to prepare for. Oh, good point. Sorry for holding you up. Oh, Saara. Anyway, see you guys around. Bye-bye. The teasing. Wait. No, I saw this coming a mile away. No. What a beautiful pair of sisters, and to think they're on such close terms with you. That aside, they're doing remarkably well in spite of all they've been through this past year. Man, you know what this reminds me of again? This reminds me of some wise words from a certain arc dragon from Welcome to Japan myself. One's a child, one's a coward. But not necessarily child in this case, but I mean the coward thing definitely. Well, okay, no, that doesn't really apply to either of them. But like, it's more like about the status of their relationship. It's like, at this point, just take the initiative here. I think that's like the main point I'm thinking about when I think about that line. Oh yeah, the final episode for Welcome to Japan myself should be out by now, right? I think yeah, I gotta go finish that sometime later after stream. Like, the show's really good. I recommend it. Really cute. Like, really adorable. I think I speak for us all, when we say we're rooting for them. For the career or for... No, just kidding. Shaheena and I will be in the capital for a few more days before our tour moves on to its next leg. Unfortunately, we do have a performance coming up in a bit, so maybe we can talk longer another time? Yeah, we should go eat at Momart again. Alright, sounds like a plan. You two can teach me some more dance moves too. Okay, so that was the whole thing with them. Alright. Into Marsh. There's
Let's
like
roll,
some
gang.
people up there. Some people over on the little terrace thing up there. Or thing. Or the rest area. Alright. Who's up here? Am I gonna be surprised? Mildly amused. What the? When did you two get to Edith? Hey, I was actually about to reach out to you. How's that for a coincidence? It's been a while, guys. Save for Aaron and them, anyway. Jack, how? A pleasure to meet you. Any particular reason you came to the capital? Nah, it's just that Longport's quieted down a lot lately. We figured if there was action to be had, it had to be here. So we made a trip of it. I wouldn't say much of note has happened since Nemeth Island, though. We are on the hunt for a couple of runaway kids, but you've never met them, so I won't bother you with the details. Oh, that's so? Well, we'll let you know if we hear anything suspicious. Backing up a bit, you said Longport's quieted down. What about Hayway? Nothing's official yet, but they pretty much got everything squared away. Just the way Sal wants it too. Figures. We got the whole story back on the island, but that doesn't make me any less pissed. It's a lot to take in. Sal defecting to start his own family. Up until now, I'd have laughed at the idea. But if anyone could pull it off, it's him. Well, on a related note, Old Gian and Fan Lu are here in town too. Are they now? What for? I guess they have a whole slew of things to sort out. No, that sounds like the Lu family. Could also be that they're just here to talk business. Well, whatever the case, it's not likely to have anything to do with our current objective. Yeah, we should focus on what we're dealing with at the moment. Best of luck. You're keeping an ear out for some garden master guy, right? Anything comes up, we'll pass it along. In the meantime, I think I'm moseying to the capital's gambling scene, see if I can make a few waves. Just don't get in over your head. I'm not looking to clean up after your messes. In fact, maybe I ought to come along and keep you from making any. Well, isn't that precious? You got your very own chaperone. Ah, stuff it. Oh, a slew of them? Yeah. How's it in B-Cruise? We've got a pretty decent handle of what went down at Nemeth Island. I can't say the same about where the Garden Master went though. Doesn't seem like Ouroboros' other members are up to anything major either. But you can't be too careful after your getaway gone wrong, especially when it comes to those twins. You watch our backs and we'll watch yours, just like we did in Longport. Sal's signature move, I'm smarter than you. Been too long since my last romp in Edith. We'd love to play it fast and loose, don't get me wrong. But we got monkey business going on all over the Republic right now, Longport included. Gonna have to make like the informant I am and gather some intel. I'll be sure to keep my ear to the ground for any gab on those kids that ran out on you too. Yeah, Sal's like natural or superpower is just high IQ. Scarily high. Wait, is that it? It's probably one of those things where we have to leave the area and then we get a little notification. And... Yep. Oh! Huh. Bermotti, what's up?
A new tip just came in. Fresh off the grapevine. I had a feeling you'd be in need of a refill right about now.
Oh, thoughtful as ever. Lay it on us. Ah, come on, you could've like voiced a couple more lines. Right, you see, something curious has been going on over at the condemned sector of the Blacklight District. Oh, not again. The condemned sector? It's a dilapidated corner of the district. The one where that red fairy had appeared. Certain brands of criminals hit it up when they're looking to get away with whatever they want. So, what's the sitch over there? Well, lately, rumor has it that a stranger's been going in and out of the area. Now, I can't say whether this next part is necessarily related, but apparently, the monsters that frequent the condemned sector have been found killed by what appear to be needles. Well, there's two people we know with needles, one of them's dead. Needles? Does that mean it was Nadia? Sorry, hon, but I can only tell you what I've heard. Not to worry. This lead should prove more than sufficient. We'll want to investigate this right away. Yeah, let's gear up and head out. Thanks, Bermotti. We owe you one. Let's call it on the house and leave it at that. If you need anything else, my line's always open. Alright, Blacklight District.
Off we go.
Going straight for it. Let's see, I don't think there's anything else, like Old Town. Yeah, like we would have a marker by now if there's like anything that popped up as we got the phone call from Bermotti. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Oh, right. We saw the proverbs here that I should give. Okay, who would want this much speed, accuracy, and crit? Wow, server says a line. Oh yeah, I haven't updated Elaine's
Let me handle this.
stuff in a while, have I? Oh yeah, I don't have my Evade 3 and everything just yet. Right.
That's a single element slot. Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
Do I wanna... Nah, too lazy to craft shit right now. I'll keep putting it off for a bit. Shizuna? Not really. Like, don't you remember? Shizuna has sure hit. Oh no, we can't view her crafts through here. Hold on. Like, she has sure hit. She never misses with any of her crafts, and ideally, you're not going to be basic attacking with Shizuna. So, funnily enough, she has no need for accuracy. Everything, like, nothing misses. Maybe, Celise, probably. The critical hit? Yeah, but just a critical hit alone? Like, I'd rather go to anyone else to make use of the other stats. Like, having that much accuracy basically just going to waste, I'd feel bad about that. So, yeah, honestly, probably Celise if and when we get her back or some shit. Or maybe even... Well, maybe not Leon. But yeah, I think like Celise would probably do well with it too. The condemned sector's just past this gate. That's where all those monsters were found stabbed to death by needles. It'll probably take us a long while to look into this properly. Alright, let's go! So this is the condemned sector. It feels stifling somehow. Yeah, the air is just that stagnant. Is Nadia really here? We can't say for certain yet, but if there's any chance she found a clue here that points to Swin, I wouldn't rule it out. That's great and all, but how do we plan on sweeping this dump? Why don't we begin by heading to where the Black Aurora was situated? Well, if no one has any other routes in mind, then I guess we might as well. The Genesis! Huh, jackpot. Evidently, this place has something worth our time. Yeah, that's our cue to buckle up and move. Let's sweep through as far as we can to start. Do we have to fight all these enemies over again? Okay, so we can just go straight to the depths, but let me see. Oh, have the enemies updated here at all, or is it still same old, same old?
Keep your distance as your attack entries in reach. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Take this!
Okay, I still like the same level 20 enemies. Yep.
It should be safe for now.
Oh, wrong button. Yep. And I think with how this might go, we probably have to like circle around this entire place, and then this would be the shortcut point, I would assume. So let's just go straight to the depths. Hey, take a look at that! There's no mistake. It's one of the needles Nadia uses. This monster wasn't killed all that long ago. Then she can't be too far away. Oh. Guess his friends came by to get revenge. What do y'all say we help reunite them? In hell!
Focus. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
dead end sensei. Like, part of me was thinking that, like, no way we get dead ended going back to the location of the destroyed Black Aurora. But you never know at this point, honestly.
I suggest we strike now. Certain arts will work better.
Make it count!
Give them your all!
Take that! Up to you, Reset! Got you covered!
There! Let's go down!
I see right through you. Activating skill.
Watch closely.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Well, there goes that idea.
Make it count!
Initiating drive.
That's far enough! Transmitting code. Activate! Fan!
May we proceed with caution. Activating
Think
skill!
fast! Take this!
Ha!
On yes!
No, you won't!
Got the number chance!
May we proceed with caution.
Initializing drive.
Activating drive.
There!
Is that gonna contact all three?
Activating skill.
Not yet.
No, you won't!
Go! Chance!
Give them your all!
Not getting away! Blast off! Go, Catra!
Output maximized.
Energy output at full throttle.
Up to
Activating
you,
skill.
Reset!
There! Ha!
On yes! I'm going!
Man, still can't get that death blow.
Activating skill.
Let's go, Zeros! They're stunned!
Boost gauge upgraded. Ho ho!
Wait, wait. That lets it turn process? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
My move now.
This is why I should stop getting into the habit of skipping animations sometimes when I still got
Make it
S
count!
breaks the chain.
Arts will work better.
Because it prioritizes skipping everything and trying to process the enemy's turn faster than you could probably think to... Before you would probably realize that they still have some health left.
Activating
Killing your
skill.
bonus.
Brace yourself.
Ah,
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
there we go. Oh, right, I need to switch the holocores back. The coast is clear. Looks like it. Is something the matter? That's nothing. The scratches on the floor? There's something glowing on the ground. It's the key to that gate we passed on the way. Let's pull back and continue on from there. Key card number 3.
Welcome to Marduk's support. All charged and ready to go.
Oh, what am I doing? I just rest here normally.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Yep, just have to run up. Oh yeah, wait, I need to break boxes to increase the gauge. There we go. Be decent enough.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Now we can move ahead.
Alright, now should be new enemy. Oh, fuck that enemy. No. No. You gotta be. Why is it the large bug enemy with those swords?
Boost gauge fully replenished.
I see that.
That one's fixed.
Engaging enemy.
There. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Time to close in. Come on. There. There. I'm all in.
Yeah, I'd rather get the advantage off of like the spiders than trying to do this
Let's
thing.
have an ideal time for a boost.
Going all in!
Initializing drive.
I see right through you.
I suggest we strike now.
Wait, what? You can still pick up.
Make it count.
You can still pick up the little orbs from when you break crates mid-battle? I didn't see which one I picked up, whether it was like the EP one or the craft points one. But wait, I heard the sound effect of picking it up. Wait,
Yeah, it's working.
I didn't know that I didn't know that actually happens.
Up to you!
Very exciting. Go! Mr. Arkwright! Activating skills!
Raging Buster! They're down!
There.
Gotcha!
Our chance. There.
Gotcha!
Activating skill.
Our chance.
Wait, how are you getting these many turns in a row?
Activating skill.
Wings. Drive them out. Got it.
Okay! Here goes!
That's how
Leave
it
this to me.
goes.
Go! Go! This could get tricky. I'll be watching your report. There!
Time to close in.
Ready to go!
That's quite a lot of miss. Activating skill.
Bam.
Activating skill!
There.
Up to you, Reset!
Activating skill! Plug it lock! Go! Let's pull down! Ha! There!
You missed the.
Our chance.
Oh my god. I mean, I know that Onius doesn't have any accuracy, but oh my god.
Activating skill.
Now!
Reset.
I'll cover you! There! Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
Always got it down.
Here goes! Leave this to me.
We either go up or down.
Pardon me?
Oh hell no. Can I go back down now? Fine.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious. Engaging enemy.
Got a charge attack ready to go. Got you! Got there!
Stay calm and work through it.
Victory's in reach! It's time to explode!
Oh, it's a miracle. It didn't actually try to heavy strike me.
Activating skill! Here I come! Yeah! If you could, Van! Activating skill!
It's over! You're crushed! Go, Catra!
Ha! Yeah!
There we go!
Reset!
Up to you, Reset!
Oh, that wasn't the death blow.
Activate skill by the heavens! Pierce!
Oh, I can heal up like that? What the
I won't
fuck?
lose.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
I suggest we strike now!
Ha! Ha!
Now!
Man!
Mr. Archive!
It's over! You're crushed!
There!
I leveled up.
Ha! Here I go! No!
Oh yeah, before I forget again. Get this off. What'd you have before? I think it was...
Hollow Core Lorraine.
Lorraine.
Now activated.
And you had... Was it regular Citri? No.
Citri here. You're in good
There you
hands
go.
now.
Kinda forgot about that. Whoops.
Looks like a chest.
Titanium charm. Oh gee, I wonder what we're gonna need for the upcoming boss fight. Okay, rot resist. Otherwise, if we don't solve that problem, not only is it poison, but it reduces healing received.
Ready to go! Engaging sharp strike!
Bronze easy to get because of Guardian. Yeah, Guardian
Now's
makes it
your chance
easy,
to boost.
but it's still like a 50% chance unless you put down or put on
Going all in!
red pendulum to make up for the missing percentage. Unless you just want to bank on the 50-50.
Keep it up, it's working!
Up to you, Reset!
You missed one?
Mr. Salesian!
Yeah! Yeah!
Now!
Good.
Alright.
Hopefully I got some nice data.
That was flawless, Catra.
Wait. Oh, I skipped the stairs. I was like, wait, where's the pathway?
That looks like a nice chest.
Ooh, take Alt Sepith.
I'll be watching your performance. You've got a charge? Ready to go!
Done.
Let's finish this now! I put down!
Activate shards.
We're set back at it again with another miss.
All you on yes!
Shine forth! Relating ray! You're down! Let's finish this now!
Chance!
Here we go! Here I go!
Here goes!
I'm going.
Here I go! Here!
That went great.
You did great, man.
Wait, there are two things here? Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, so this is probably like cutscene to look for a key card and then move over down there.
Another locked gate.
We will likely need another key similar to the last if we wish to unlock it.
Might be one somewhere in the condemned sector. Let's do a shard search.
Very soothing.
Okay, not really a cutscene, but okay.
That looks like a nice chest.
Let's get to work!
You've got a charge! Ready to go! Stop engaging sharp strike! Reset! Battle complete. We did
Ooh,
exemplary.
evade 3. We can give evade 3 to...
Maintenance mode
Aaron.
activated. Skill loadout updated.
Okay, maybe a little bit overkill. Maybe I should give it to Elaine, but...
You were an incredible helper, Seth. Let's finish this now! I put down and we're exposed!
Now's the time to deploy shards. Now's your chance for a
Here's my
shard.
chance!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Just pull down! Allow me to help! Shine forth! Paladin Ray!
Chance!
Give them your all! There! Leave this to me.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Looks like
Shall
a
I
chest.
prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
You're all bone. Wait. Okay, it's on another end for us. Is there another big bug here? No, just this way.
Engaging enemy.
Got a charge attack ready to go!
Enemy
Here I go!
Now's the time to deploy shards.
There we go! Battle complete. We did exemplary work. You were an incredible helper, Seth.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that mob. Okay.
This could get tricky.
That's yep.
Watch it. That one's big.
Oh, okay, over chest. Can we open this one? Yeah, come on. It looks like we can operate this controller even without a key. Seems like it loops back to where we were earlier. Might as well open it anyway. My GTFO instincts are telling me to always
That's
keep
all
doors
clear.
closed. But yeah, like during the tail end of the Steam sale, I actually got GTFO with a friend of mine, and we're just doing like some 2-man runs. Bro, shit is so tense, like making sure that making sure to keep silent and everything. But also, even with 2 people, it feels like it's still not enough in terms of like having enough flexibility and having, you know, that human element of like assigning roles to a team and everything. Like you have someone with the tracker, you have someone with like deployables, you have someone that like if you can find it in your run, like being the flashlight person or some shit, because dude, everything is so goddamn dark in GTFO. Oh my god. I swear most of the time it's like I'm looking at a black screen or the area is foggy as hell and I'm like, how is it this foggy underground? It's like, it's fucking crazy. But yeah, GTFO is like a lot of fun. I've only done 2 missions though, but they felt pretty tense, honestly.
Conducting search.
No, I can't make it. I can make it.
Surroundings. Confirming surroundings.
Hey.
That's a good law. Now do me a solid.
It says
nose
ass.
sweat.
The password said ass.
Conducting search. I made it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
Alter O's. Oh no, O's is the one that absorbs the... I'll say we loop back faster than I thought. Okay, let's make another save here.
What a strange waveform. Maybe do a shard search.
Could this be...
I found the key.
All right, that gate is as good as unlocked.
Alright, open. Come on, open the door.
Now we can move ahead.
Okay. Let's talk tactics right now. Okay. We're gonna have... honestly, I could... I think we can switch Van out here and just go with, like, pure buff bot, art spam, frontline. Or we can have Van actually, you know, we can actually have a frontline. I think if anything, maybe we replace Reset and just go with this. Or alternatively, we could have Elaine taking point. I'm pretty set in my ways, so let's just go with this lineup.
Want a place to chill? Then look no, full charged and ready to go. Someone's there!
Wait.
Is it Nadia?
Nah, doesn't seem like it.
You've arrived.
Oh shit, wait, what?
That voice. I don't get it. What are you doing here? Ashen!
What am I doing here? What other reason could there be? I came for you, Aaron. And you as well, Van Arkride.
Nah, this ain't right.
So I can exact my revenge on you for throwing away your humanity.
Wait, what? Yeah, wait, something whack's going on and I blame fucking Carmine Altera for this shit? Or... Wait, wait a second. Who put her up to this?
Revenge?
Doesn't sound like she's messing around. She singled you two out by name. Any idea what she's referring to?
Am I forgetting something?
It's me. No disrespect, Ashen. I can't remember doing anything to offend you.
Yeah, even Van's like, what'd I do?
That said, I don't much appreciate being lured here the way we were.
So those needles we thought were Nadia's, they're fake?
You have a lot of nerve, playing up the innocent act. I was a fool to believe I could trust a Spriggan. But I did. And now, Aaron is just as tainted as you.
Hey, he was tainted before we even met the guy.
Give it a rest, Ashen. Would you just back up a minute and explain what the hell's going on?
There's no need for that. Your attitude says it all. This is the end of the road for both of you.
So the Xiongshou were hiding too?
It seems self-defense is our only option.
Yes, we need to clear up this misunderstanding.
What the heck?
First, we gotta knock these guys out.
Wait, what?
This is all
What
for
is going on with
Halen's sake.
Ashen? Aww.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
Make it count!
Over here. Over you. Go, Catra. I hope you're ready.
I think we just nuke them.
Placing shield. Activating drive.
I won't lose!
drive.
Flames, give us strength! Not getting through!
Yeah!
Capra!
Activating skill.
Chance!
Full boost! Go all out! Activating skill!
Whatever it is, Mafia Princess being pissed is never a good thing. Got that right.
Go, Tetra! Going all in!
Activating drive.
Oh, yes!
No.
Here goes!
A boost would work here.
Hit him
Activating
back,
skill.
Barry!
Locked! You're trapped!
So, okay, what's going on here? Like, I had a feeling,
All that hassle, and for what?
like, with all that Ashin went through, like, I had a inkling, like, I had like a feeling that, like, she'd probably be in so much despair that she'd have some kind of, like, she probably might go on some, like, directionless revenge arc or some shit, or, like, be so pissed off that she's taking it out on whoever. But I was not expecting something like this to pop up out of nowhere. I thought they'd like build up for it, but so if they didn't build up for this, something else does that work here? Because then like, it didn't seem like, yeah, like she's being manipulated or some shit.
It's about time you calmed down and told us what this is about.
You think this is over? Not by a long shot!
Or this might not even be Ashin in the first place. Nah, but all the some show here. Yeah. Yeah, no, like this can't be like some kind of
Bastards
a...
don't know when to...
Are we gonna dead end here?
Aaron!
Wait.
Where did that come from?
How do they have stealth poison shurikens?
Shit. Should've known there'd be more of them skulking around.
Dead end time. Dead end time.
Van too?
Those weapons are poisoned!
Dead end time.
We have to split up!
Right.
Or not.
We'll hold these guys off!
Son of a...
Wait.
Talking will just make it worse.
Oh shit.
They're showing signs of neurotoxicity.
This poison is both fast-acting and lethal. There's nothing we can do.
No, you can't be serious! Van, please, open your eyes!
Goodbye, Van Arkride. Goodbye, Aaron.
Rewind time. So okay, so no, that like no, that legitimately is Ashin. So then, the fuck? How the? That was so out of left field, but what the fuck? The coast is clear. Looks like it. Is something the matter? Ah, don't worry about it. Investigate the needles. Turns out Michael was right the first time. These needles are a red herring, and Ashin was the one who planted them. Oh yeah, she did, didn't she? I'm getting that same feeling we had back on Nemeth Island. Me too. We must have gone through a rewind. So, you two really did die. Well, it won't be happening a second time. Well, how many times what's the tally so far in everyone's death records? Right, not if we can help it. At any rate, there are two key parts of this that we don't understand. Yes, the first of which is what could have driven Miss Lu to deceive us in this way. And the second is who off-vanded me from behind. That's the question. It's not impossible that there are more Shang-Shou skulking in the corners. But the moment we went down, my nose picked up an entirely different smell. That means they have a totally separate group working with them. Oh gee, I wonder who else has been associated with and works with a lot of deadly poisons. Oh gee, that could be anyone. Who else would have access to such potent and fast-acting neurotoxins that could just kill anyone at the drop of a hat out of nowhere? No, but even then, still, like, unless like, although with the shuriken and everything, that just kind of like, unless like, Harwood gave them the. Hold on, have we actually seen the Shang-Shou throw shuriken and shit? So then, it would make sense for Ikaruga. Although Ikaruga and Shizuna have shown in general that like they will take on any jobs even if it gets in the way, but to just kill us, like, I mean, I wouldn't put it past Shizuna, but she won like a more glorious battle that gets her adrenaline going and everything, more so than throwing shuriken from behind with like the other members of Ikaruga. So I don't think it'd be them. So it'd be Harwood and maybe Harwood supplying the neurotoxin to whatever third party? Yen? I thought like we had it. I thought we were cool with Gian and Ban Lu and everything. So unless it's one of those other developments that they'll probably tell us about that they're just being completely misled or some shit. Cause yeah, they didn't like. Jack and Hal did say Fawn and Gian were in town, or was it Gian? But yeah, they said they're here. But although, you know, if Ashin's here, then Gian and Fawn should at least be knowledgeable of what Ashin is going through, unless she really kept things balled up and privately took a whole group of Shang-Shou and like Heiwei fighters, but then a third party too to backstab us with shuriken laced with poison. I got no clue. But who? We couldn't even get a glimpse of whatever did you in, let alone who used it. Judging by the sleight of hand, these must be trained assassins we're dealing with. Oh, more Gardens shit. Yeah, but as it stands, trying to follow up on that would be more trouble than it's worth. We're better off looking into Ashin's motives first. About that, she isn't the only member of the Liu family who's in the capital right now. If anyone knows something, it'd be them. I mean, Gian and Fawn, yeah? They're probably our best bet. I actually don't know where they are, but quick call should fix that problem. Mind sorting that out for us, Aaron? You bet your ass I mind, but whatever. Just give me a few. Wait, you just saw the news, but you didn't want to read the article? Is Trails Beyond the Horizon the Kaino Kiseki localization? I'm pretty sure it is, right? In response to his inquiry, Aaron was informed that Gian and Fawn were moving from place to place to observe the capital. He then learned that they could meet with a pair in the Vengence store in Tria Mall. Beyond the Horizon is the official localization for Kaino Keiseki? Ah, okay. Got the confirmations all over, Beakers. Their schedule's pretty packed, but they said they can squeeze us in. The Tria Mall is only a short ways from here. No time to lose then. Let's swing on by. Oh, we're just like teleport. Oh, there's a red loading screen. A hollow Vengence.
Aaron, Arkwright Solutions. Good of you to come.
I see you have made an exceptional addition to your group since our last encounter in Longport.
Oh, please don't mind me. I'm only here in a collaborative capacity. Sorry again for calling you out of the blue like this. There's just something we want to check in about. I'm sure I have better things to do, so I'll get down to brass tacks. We want to ask you about Ashen. As I suspected, she has indeed been acting strangely these past few days. As a matter of fact, we haven't been able to contact her at all since this morning. In a similar vein are a number of Sao's former subordinates who remained in the Liu family. They too are unaccounted for. From what we can surmise, they would seem to be accompanying Ashen. Sao's former subordinates? Should've known that bastard had something to do with this. Second half of 2025 is gonna be insane with Kaino Keiseki and Sky FC remake. Yeah, it's just gonna be like a year of trails. Like, bro, this it legitimately is so crazy how many things and trails we're getting this year. Like, oh my god. Like, all the releases, like the banger PC ports and all that stuff with what Durante PH3 put in for Daybreak and everything going forward here, or at least, like, you know, everything they've been working on trails related. Like, oh my god. And because of the first chapter remake and everything, like, we're actually having like synced up releases between the games and stuff, so we're actually like we're getting caught up in the West. Like, it's crazy. Like, makes me feel very happy as a Trails fan, just like seeing like the series like move forward like this. This is really nice. I'm guessing Ashen still isn't over him leaving the Liu family. Correct. While she may have gotten it through her head, her heart is still lagging behind. It's only natural. After all, she has been in Sao's company since the tender age of 5. It was over 12 years ago when he first came to the Liu family as a boy of 17. He was rather wary of us at the outset. I've heard the story more times than I can count. It was at the Hekizanro Inn in Longlai, which your house has connections with. You were there for a family trip. Even back then, Asha was a bundle of curiosity, so she managed to run off without anyone noticing. And Sal was the first one to find her, right? Yes, thanks to his remarkable, what is that word? Okay, hold on. Webster Dictionary, save me. How do you pronounce that? So what does it even mean? Of acute mental vision or discernment. Keen. Oh. Perspicacity? Upon discovery, Asha was in the middle of a crying fit. But when Sao guided her through Long Lai, she soon broke into a smile as if by magic. In retrospect, that might have been what caused Sao to relax his guard around the Liu family. When put into those terms, I'm inclined to agree. So that's how the two of them got started. Yes, it may well be one of Ashin's most treasured memories. Her sudden shift over the past few days is undoubtedly related to sound. But even then, there are still parts of the story that don't quite mesh. Such as what? What indeed? All of you feel much the same, do you not? Why else will we be here asking about it? Well, before we start going in circles, let me make something clear. For some reason, your little lady's got a personal death warrant out for me and Aaron. Don't suppose you have any idea why? That's quite a revelation. Hearing it does put some context, or does put some of Ashin's recent behavior into context. Nevertheless, I am afraid I still cannot speak to her motives. Let us assume what you say is true. If you are aware that she seeks your demise, responding accordingly should be well within your means. You make it sound easy. After all you've heard, you're still just gonna sit on your hands? Naturally, we cannot overlook any who violate our regulations, not even my beloved granddaughter. Be that as it may, our attention is on matters of greater import at present. Heiwei's internal conflicts have yet to be officially resolved. Our current visit to the capital is but one facet of that. Forgive us, but would you mind handling my daughter for the time being? That was the plan anyway! I'm gonna look past the doublespeak here and say we get the message. Well, at least they heard us out. It doesn't sound like either of them knew much about the situation though. I was hoping they'd give us some help, but looks like we're on our own. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. What we need is a way to deal with those mystery pricks who caught me and Van off guard.
Hey, fancy seeing all of you here.
Oh, hey, fancy seeing you here. In casual attire, no less. Shaheena did great the first time. Oh, Ikaruga's vice chieftain. Oh, it's popping up when we least expect it. Don't tell me you're here on another job like you were back in Longport.
Sorry to disappoint, but not this time. Real talk, I've just been treading water while I think out my next move.
Real talk. Is something troubling you? Let's take this somewhere more private. So, what's going on? So, thing is, Kurogane and the others have been mobilizing behind my back. Oh. Okay, yeah, that kind of confirms it. But I mean, the shuriken should have been a dead giveaway already, given the kind of weaponry being used. Laced with like the neurotoxin as well, being third parties. Like, who else would try to poison us out of nowhere using stealth shuriken laced with an extremely potent neurotoxin? Like, what other faction would use a shuriken? Like, they could have used like some kind of trank dart, but with the poison instead, or just unceremoniously just stabbed us with a fucking kunai or knife or just something out of nowhere or some shit, I don't know. But yeah. So, why are... That's interesting though, why are Kurogane and everyone... Huh. It's obviously for some kind of mission, but heck if I know any more than that. That's worrying. You're Ikaruga's second in command, no? Can they really just circumvent your authority? Well, it's not totally out of the question if they're acting on special orders. Still, you think I at least have some grasp on it, but that's the part that rubbed me the wrong way. So I came to town to scope things out, and bam, there you guys were. Unclouded eye? Holding out on me, are we? Nah, it's just... It sounds an awful lot like what's going on with Ashin. And if Ikaruga's on the move... The group explained the situation to Shizuna, taking care to work around any details regarding the rewind. So the little lady from Halle wants your heads on a platter, but you don't know why. And on top of that, you think she's getting help from a third party. Yeah, that being said, we can't say for sure that she has your shinobi with her. Well, if she does, I can't just let it slide. That means I'll be tagging along, in case it wasn't obvious. Yeah, I figured as much. Glad to have you. We'll need all the backup we can get. With that, Van and crew once again made their way to the condemned sector of the Blacklight District, only this time with Shizuna in tow.
So this is the condemned sector. Huh. I'm definitely sensing someone in here.
Oh? Could it be Kurogane?
Nah, he wouldn't let himself get caught that easily. What I'm sensing is pretty eerie.
Eerie?
Well, I guess we'll figure out what it is when we're at the end.
Right. Then let's hop to it.
So, it's not Kurogane if Shizuna can pick up on... Or maybe it's like Kurogane's like way further in somewhere, but then Shizuna's sensing yet another different thing entirely? Maybe? But also, I think I'll actually leave it here for tonight. Mostly because I'm really goddamn hungry right now. I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll pick this up later and go through more of Act 3 and get past the dead end now that we have Shizuna with us. Oh boy, yeah. Oh man, yeah. What the hell is going on here? Like Ashen just wanting us fucking dead. We don't know why. Who whispered in her ear potentially, or just like planted a very malevolent seed in her heart that just like let all the intrusive thoughts or making her take action with all the intrusive thoughts she's having about where she's directing all this like anger and hate over like her heartbreak with Sal. It's just like, what the hell? I need to see the justification for this, but later. I'm hungry. Red logo, good stopping point. Yeah, like we got, I guess you could say there's a whole slew of things to come if we go beyond this point, so yeah, this seems like a good point to stop for tonight. Alright. So, okay. That'll be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching Trails of Daybreak 2. For the next couple days, we got a variety of things to do, gacha-wise. Tomorrow, I need to clear out the big 3 endgame modes in Star Rail before Memory of Chaos rotates out on the weekly reset. The stream will be a little bit later than usual because, as far as I can remember, there is something I have to go out for, and potentially I might get back a little bit later than usual and might need time to settle back down before booting up stream. So tomorrow night's stream will be an hour later than usual. And then the day after that, we got the Fate Grand Order FGO Arcade collaboration event story that's going on right now. Although it's mission-based, meaning like if we want to progress the main story, we have to like farm certain things and meet certain requirements. And also, it's daily locked. So even if we get to a certain point of the story, we're just not able to progress because they want us to wait out a full week for all the time locks to come up and then be able to do the story. So by the time we get to Fate Grand Order on, what day again? On the 30th of March, then there's a good amount of story that we can do, a good amount of farming I would have to do, and thankfully, now that we have good old screen copy, I can actually keep my phone charged while mirroring my phone to my desktop. So we can actually have a pretty long session of reading and farming out stuff on FGO. Also, I do need to do my pulls for Nero Draco. And speaking of my pulls and everything, I luck sacked the fuck out of getting Tiamat in FGO. Like, I was doing like a couple single pulls before saving the rest of them for on stream. I got her in 3 single pulls, and I'm like, oh. And also, I might have burned a lot of pulls on Nero Draco already because of my own impatience. I burnt about 90 pulls in total. Yeah, I ain't got shit there. But I'll save the remainder of what I have left for on stream, though. So wait, which one of the big three is the must clear for next session? Memory Chaos. I use all my currency for Sambi Engine, win the best partner's next banner. I mean, the thing is, like, from what I can see with Zenless, I mean, you know, you could probably argue that you don't really need the W engines in the long run, but it makes things a hell of a lot more convenient. But yeah, with the W engines and everything, they seem a lot more specialized for the characters they're supposed to be signatures for, more so than Star Rail. Although, definitely for sure at this point, with Star Rail light cones, you know, they are pretty tailored for the characters they release for. But there's also not as many, like, or I don't think there are as many freebie options to get in Zenless, right? Grand Blue Banner. Oh yeah, Grand Blue Banner as well. Yeah, there's a whole crap ton of gacha stuff. But yeah, as far as I know, right? Unless I'm forgetting something, Zenless doesn't have the equivalent of the Herda Store light cones, right? Because, like, in Star Rail, you have, like, the standard 5-star light cones and the Herda light cones. And then you have the Forgotten Hall 4-star light cones to kind of get you by. Because in Zenless, I don't think there's any currency where you can exchange for... Well, I don't know, there's the gadget shop on 6th Street. I guess that's about it. Yeah, actually, no, I forgot about the gadget store. But there's no, like, general freebie, well, quote-unquote freebie S-rank engine that you could get from doing Hollow Zero or the endgame modes, right? Because that's the thing I have, like, a little bit of an issue with coming back to Zenless. So then that's why I went for Soldier Zero Ambi's W engine over saving for Trigger. Although I will be throwing every last pull I can for Trigger because she's goddamn cool. Thick as fuck. But anyways, today is Legend Part 1, so don't pull until next time. I mean, I gotta do my pulls now because I hit Gachapin. I was waiting for the reset for Premium Gala. So, yeah, I gotta go use my Gachapin before I sleep. I mean, I could probably do it on stream right now, but I'll just do it on my own time or something because I'm so tired of it. Oh, we're settling down for the night. So, only exception right now for Star Rail Lycon is Remembrance, since we're lacking. Legend Part 1 should already happen. Yeah, it should be on right now because it's like the early banner swap for Gala and everything. 12 p.m. GST? Yeah. So yeah, the banner swap probably happened 3 hours ago if I remember correctly. I don't remember. But yeah, either way. You're gonna go listen to some Beyond the Horizon OST. Have fun with that, Windrunner. But yeah, anyways, okay. We gotta go sort out a bunch of gacha stuff in the next coming sessions. But yeah, take care everyone. Thanks so much for watching, both on Twitch and YouTube. Thanks so much for watching. For anyone who's lurking as well, much appreciated. And yeah, we got Gacha Hell to go through for the next couple days. Bye-bye!